Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning. We're testing the AI voices again today. They are kind of working, so we'll see how that turns out. But for the moment, they're working. So we'll see. We shall see. We've got a long drive to the job. We're just leaving the shop now, so we'll see how that goes.
Sweets says there he is.
There he is, yeah. I don't know why I didn't pull up Lane, but I heard Sweets. Suction cup is let go. I'm gonna have to pull over and fix that. Oh crap. This is a problem. This is a serious problem. They're still buggy. I guess they're not working. They were working. I was all excited. I was like, okay, I was testing it and it was working. I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, nothing's triggering. Son of a bitch. I'm just gonna have to do a completely different setup, I guess, on the TTS. I was all excited because it was working. We're gonna have to pull in here. I gotta fix this mount. I'm about to lose the tablet. Ah, damn it. That pisses me off. It was working.
James Ewing says, wow, dang it.
See, it's like it's hit or miss. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. Alright. Let me fix this mount real quick. I all of a sudden got the sensation I gotta pee really bad. So I'm gonna run in and pee quick. We're a little early, so we got a little bit of time. Alright. Let's get this puppy where it belongs. Damn it. Get the tablet out of here. Why are you not sticking like you should? Come on. Do a good job. Go where you're supposed to. There we go. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I'm going to have to switch programs. This program just sucks. I don't know why it doesn't want to work. Alright, so I'll be right back. I got to take a quick pee. But I guess we'll just run both TTSs. See what happens. I'll be right back.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, "Good morning to everyone." Chef Tara says, "Good morning sweets, good morning James."
James Ewing says morning Tara.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, "Morning Tara."
I'm back. Alright, let's get going. Where the fuck are you going, dumbass? You're on the wrong side of the road for one. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. everything was working. There was like 2 updates to the fucking program. I was like, oh cool, it's working. Nope. Nope. Son of a bitch. It was working. Then it decided it's not working. It's like, well, what the fuck? Now it's acting like I got no TTS even though I got the backup going.
At Stanchilka 272 says, great morning to everyone.
Yeah, well, I heard that one fire off with both of them. Hey Stan, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. We'll run both TTSs and we'll see what happens.
Chef Tara says, hey Mr. Stan.
Yeah, that was only the one TTS. The other one didn't do shit. Yeah, I just know how much work it's going to be to sit here and switch over to the other setup. Just not looking forward to it. It's going to be a pain. It's going to literally take all fucking weekend to get that other one set up.
26 says, morning Stan.
Morning.
James Ewing says morning Stan.
See, like half the time it fucking works. The other half it doesn't. No parking.
_man say hey homie, I can share your stream into a Kick community.
Son. I was just wondering because both signs say no parking on the street.
Okay, well, we'll unload it and bring it back to the shop after we get everything unloaded. 'Cause
Okay.
we're going to be here till Thursday.
All right, cool beans. All right. And now both TTSs are kind of working at the same time. I don't fucking know. I can't tell ya. No flipping idea. All right, guys. I gotta dump this equipment off. I'll be back. Keep playing with the TTSs. See if. Let me know how accurate they're working. I don't know. I'm hoping. It is what it is. All right. Love you guys. Be right back.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, got switch fixed last night.
Stan Chilcutt says how are you Chef and Ewing?
At Stanchilka 272 says, how are you Chef and Ewing? At Ewing Gaming 26 says, doing good, just woke up 30 minutes ago. Chef Tara says, I'm good, stand prepping for a catering today. At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. At Tiffany00316 says, yes, he looks great in orange.
Try says bot gone bad bot.
Trix FM says, bot gone bad bot. At Stanchilka 272 says, hey sweets. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, they're Glenny boy little late.
Trice has been outside pulling weeds like a madman.
Fry says, been outside pulling weeds like a madman.
Tweet says at Stanchill got 272 at Fry TV. Good morning.
Hey at Sweets Things.
Try says hey at Sweets Things.
At Sweets Things says, I need to get out and pull some weeds.
Get out and pull some weeds. James Ewing says good morning Fry, I'll make a video.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, good morning Fry, lol, make a video like a madman pulling stupid weeds, haha.
Quota my spirits say hello everyone.
At Quadama Spirit says, hello everyone.
Quota my spirits say got your like in. Stan Shilcup says Fry, don't get mad.
Got your like
Get
in.
this. You'll pull more. Quota my spirits say another big day.
At Stanchilka 272 says, Fry, don't get mad, get pissed, you'll pull more. At Quadama Spirit says, another big day. Fry says, LOL, that would be funny. At Ewing Gaming 26, it would have a good video.
Quota my spirits say nice there, pure rain here.
Alright, so I heard.
Ewing Gaming 26 says, LOL.
So I hear both TTSs going. Have they been consistently going?
At Stanchilka 272 says, hey spirits. Aquademispirit says, hi.
Hello. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to chat. I saw Fry saying kitty, kitty, so welcome in, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Nice there, pure Ray here.
Frisky kitty. Yeah, the She TTS is the one that's built into Moblin. So that one pretty much always works.
I did pull a ton and all I was doing is taking the trash out, then I saw the weed and it was on LOL at Stanchilka 272.
Yeah, the other TTS I can hear it, but if the female TTS is talking, it kind of mutes down the other TTS, so it's firing. I'm hearing it fire at the same time, just not every time.
That boss truck just like that and happened yesterday. Truck catch on fire here town the Ford F-150.
But yeah, I'm not hearing it fire every fucking time. So disappointing. Oh, you're calling her.
Fry says, here kitty, kitty, kitty.
Yeah, no, I believe she's working today. She was only here so much yesterday because I believe every Monday she's off. So you gotta wait for her breaks.
Stanchilka 272 says, yes, Eric.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for her break times. Yeah. Well, yeah, like I said, that one's through Moblin, so that one's, as long as the internet connection's good to this phone, that one pretty much always works.
Fry says, kitty not here, I am calling her.
Yeah. Yes, sir, Bobby.
Sweets says 1 TTS is fun. 2 TTS is 1 too many.
Well, we're just firing the second TTS right now just to see.
That Sweets thing says, 1 TTS is fun, 2 TTS is 1 too many.
I know. Right now we got the main TTS going, so I can hear everything, and the second one is just to see how many messages it's dropping, to see what the fuck's going on with it.
Fry says he is testing at Sweets things.
Yeah. So normally we're not going to run 2 TTSs, but I want to see if it kind of fixes itself or what the fuck it's going to do. Because I've heard a couple messages
At
not
Sweets
come through.
Says, I know he is testing.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm testing. Always testing. Three people watching in Rumble. Yay! Good to see you guys here. We monitor chat over TTS on my YouTube and on my Twitch channel, which are both Mechanic Eric America, just so you guys are aware if you don't want to be lurkers and you want to join the chat. But if you guys just want to lurk, we like our lurkers too. Alright, Fry.
Says, be back in about 30, will be lurking.
Alright, see you in 30, Fry. I gotta drop this trailer, I'll be back in a minute. Well, couple of minutes.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, have fun, Fry, LOL.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Oh. Oh, God. Very tired today. Very, very tired. Oh. Alright, let's get going. I get to play mechanic today. Probably. I don't know if we're doing tear out or what we're doing, but we're going to be here till Thursday at this job. That's why we dropped the trailer back off at the shop. No point in having the trailer just sit there. So there's Glenny boy. I guess he's coming to drop his trailer off. Tired. Very tired.
Tiffany00316 says, I'm going to need you to stop moaning and sighing. It's working tear up and she needs to be productive today.
Oh, that's a good girl. Yeah, that's the way Daddy likes it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh yeah, baby. Holy shit. That's my good little girl. I'm so bad, I know.
Lane Rodder says, are you going to do the asphalt?
Not today. Today is going to be prep and tear out probably. I don't know. You know, we're going to be here till Thursday, so I'm thinking that most likely we'll be doing tear out today.
00316 says, she's all mossed over here.
Today's going to be rip out and grading and whatever probably, and then tomorrow will probably be base coat, and then Thursday will be finish coat. So yeah, I really doubt we're going to be getting any asphalt today. I got to talk to the boss, see how he wants me to fix this paver. It's stupid because the best way to fix it is to go buy a switch and make the wires work. But it's like, I already ordered the switches because he wants the factory switches, but it's like, if I wire it aftermarket, if they break the switch, I can go to any fucking store and just buy the switch. It's like, I don't fucking know. catch-22.
At Lane Rotter says, if I may ask, are you going home tonight?
Yes.
Going home tonight?
Yes, I'll be going home tonight. Most definitely. Manitowoc's only like a 30-some minute drive home. So yeah, this is definitely not going to be a stay overnight thing. Fuck. No parking on this side of the street. Shit.
Lane Rodriguez.
At Lane Rotter says, how far is the pit from the job site?
Well, it depends on what we're doing. If we're, I'm just getting here. I don't always get clued in on like what we're doing exactly. I just know it's a long job. It's a 3-day job. So I'm making assumptions that we're gonna be ripping out. We could be going to 310, dumping there, or we could be going to Evanston, where you guys saw me drive that big wheel loader. I think they're both probably from here. They're probably equally about 15 minutes.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, I would laugh if you parked there and take a pic with truck and sign LOL.
Yeah. I mean, I bet they're both about 15 minutes away. Oh, my gut is just killing me today. I don't know what I did, but my gut is just not happy. Yeah, they just put the teeth on the bucket, so. Alright, I gotta go talk to the boss real quick. I'll be back.
At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
James Ewing says lol.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, LOL.
TMI, but like I went to the bathroom this morning and it's like I just couldn't get off the toilet because I kept feeling like I had to go. But all that ever came out was gas. I just kept farting and it's like, what the fuck? So yeah, it's crazy. And then I still feel like I gotta go poop. But I don't know what the hell's going on. No, I didn't. Well, did I eat any lettuce? No, I don't think I've eaten any lettuce.
At Sweets Thing says, hopefully you didn't eat the lettuce.
Treehouse 6786.
At Treehouse 6786 says, hello new subscriber. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, about time to redo.
James Ewing says welcome Treehouse.
Welcome Treehouse. I don't eat lettuce at all, lol everywhere, nope lol.
Kentusi fan says good morning all. I think today is going to be a day where Eric is
At Kentuckithan 888 says, good morning all. I think today is going to be a day where Eric is on the toilet 90% of the stream lol. I know when my stomach feels like that I better stat home. I do not like using public bathroom. At Sweets Thing says, no, I'm not eating the lettuce either James. The FDA just recalled lettuce from 5 companies, including those supplying to large grocery stores and fast foods. At Stanley Gooden 4455 says, you need vomit. At Stream Element says, thanks for subscribing Treehouse 67. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, I'm not gonna answer that questions Tiffany, sorry lol.
Kentucky fan says that the FDA and CDC don't know where it's coming from.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, at the FDA and CDC don't know where it's coming from.
James Ewing says morning Kentucky fan 888. Kentucky fan
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, morning Kentuckifan 888.
Frisky Kitty says morning kids.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, good morning. Frisky Kitty says, morning kids.
Oh, Frisky Kitty's
Frisky
here.
Kitty says, fry, fry, fry.
Hey, Fry was sitting here going kitty, kitty, kitty earlier, but you weren't here. Yeah, Fry had to go for a little bit. It's cute how you guys got this little.
Gaming 26 says, he left me back 30 minutes.
It's cute how you guys got this little kitty, 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 fry, fry, fry thing going. Oh, I had to talk to the boss about how he wanted to deal with something.
At Treehouse 6786 says, Wisconsin got hit by a tornado yesterday but not sure where.
Frisky Kitty says I saw that I was working.
Frisky Kitty says, I saw that I was working.
Alright, I gotta figure out which place we're dumping here. And there's a little grass in this. 17 minutes. Uh, 12 minutes. It's technically 310's closer. So I guess 310.
James Ewing says it was the F2 winds between 111.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, it was EF2 winds between 111 and 135 miles per hour at by Appleton, Wisconsin.
Lane Rodriguez says, can you go to one of the pits with the bulldozer?
They both probably have bulldozers. It's just you're not gonna always see them.
At Lane Rodder
Like
says, can you go to one of the pits with the bulldozer?
If I go to Evanston, we never go down into the pit, so you never really. Well, you'll see the you see the one up on the top. If I go to the one on 310,
Frisky Kitty says, how is everyone?
then we dump right by the entrance, so you don't see it either. So yeah, probably gonna go to 310 just because it's substantially closer. I think that's just gonna be the deal.
At Lane Rodder says, it's fine, they might have one at the gravel pit.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's probably going to be further down than where we're going. Oh.
At Treehouse 6786 says, how far is Appleton is from Manitowoc?
Appleton's probably about, I don't know, 45 minutes or so. It's kind of northwest. Let me see. We can calculate it. Um, 37 miles. No, 47 miles. So it's an hour. It's roughly an hour away. It's roughly an hour away.
James Ewing says it's 45 miles.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, it 45 miles.
Yeah. I need to feel better. I'm really tired today. I didn't get as much sleep as I wanted last night.
Frisky Kitty says, well, Kitty has to get back. See you all in 2 HRS or so.
Okay, Kitty. Thanks for coming in. We'll miss you. You'll be missed. Always nice to have you here. Ah.
Frisky Kitty says bye.
Frisky Kitty says, bye.
Bye. Hope to see you soon.
Sarah says, Daddy, please stop moaning and signing.
Chef Tara says, Daddy, please stop moaning and signing.
Oh, yeah. That's so good. Oh, fuck yeah. Torture the fuck out of you. Oh. I do not feel good this morning. They're not moans of pleasure. They're more moans of... I wish they were moans of pleasure.
Fuck all the fucking way off.
I could take a nap right here.
Daddy's good girl says, yes daddy, yes daddy.
Yeah, it's weird. The AI TTS, sometimes it's firing, sometimes it's not. I don't get it. I'm just gonna have to switch. I'm gonna have to pull the cord on the old one and just set up a completely different software to make it work. I'm really not looking forward to it. You know, I was so happy because the other one was working so fucking well, and it was an all-in-one app, where the one I've got to switch to, it's an app called speaker.bot and streamer.bot, I think. And instead of them being integrated together into one app, they did it as two separate apps. And Mix It Up was nice because it was a combination of the two, basically. The problem comes in is that you got to link the two together, you know, tip to tip, you know, tip to tip. You got to link the two apps together, and it's not as intuitive to get the one app to send the data to the other app that you want. So there's a little bit more complexity getting the two to do exactly what you want. It's a lot more complicated. And I'm not certain if it's going to have the capability. I believe it has the capability to do nicknames. I'm going to have to do a lot of fucking research on this. I set it up once, very basically, just to kind of fuck around with it. And I got it working, but I didn't really get into the whole... I didn't see how it handles emojis. I saw there was a parameter for nicknames, but I don't know how well that integration is. It's definitely going to be very complicated. So if I have it working by next week, Monday, I mean, just know I probably spent all fucking weekend working on that shit. This is not going to be a 5-minute fix. This is going to be at least a day or two bullshit.
At Tiffany 00316 says, all these big words are turning us on.
Yeah. Well, that's really good. I mean, I hear there's body shots in my future if I get you girls drunk enough, so that might be fun. Maybe you can act out those frustrations. Who knows? Bring the little Mennonite girl too. We'll break her mind. Sweet innocent child. Come to Wisconsin and party with the girls and Mechanic Eric. She'll never want to go back to the Mennonites again. We're going to be a bad influence. Oh.
At Tiffany 00316 says, you're in for a good time.
We'll see. I got some high expectations or hopes, I guess. I'll have fun. All right, off to the dump. I don't know how this is going to be how this is supposed to be a 3-day job if we're only doing this section, because there's a cut line right here, you know? So it doesn't look like we're going to be doing the whole frickin' parking lot, even though the whole frickin' parking lot looks like it needs to be done. I don't know. Where's Glenny Boy? Where the fuck did Glenny Boy go? That's weird. I would have expected him to be sitting here ready to pull in, and he's just gone. I don't know. Alright, I gotta make a phone call. Part of my job, I gotta call this Tim guy that's in charge of our equipment. He's like the sales rep, but I guess he knows how to work on these frickin' pavers, because the screed. Okay, I'll explain what the screed is. The screed is the part that contacts the asphalt when you're laying it down, and it's what kind of gives it the smooth finish. Well, over time they get out of adjustment, and ours is out of adjustment at the moment, so we need to dial it back in. And I've never done it on this one. It's a completely different model than ours, so I need to talk to this guy. Need to talk to this guy.
At night it says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
So yeah, I need to get a hold of this guy and talk to him. There he is. Wondering, I never got your email with those detailed instructions on how to readjust that screen, and we've got some time today where, and I'm not 100% sure what our time frame is for tomorrow, but I know today we're not using the paver, so the boss would like it if I adjust it. I don't know if there's any way. Ultimately, it'd be the best thing would be is if I'm a visual learner. So, I mean, if there was any feasible way you could come out and just kind of give us a crash course on how to adjust this unit, see where it is, see what's going on, and just kind of maybe help explain it a little bit. And, okay, this is what you need to do. I would really, really appreciate that. We're up in Manitowoc right now. I don't know if that's possible, or, you know, like I said, if you could email me those detailed instructions, because like I said, that manual is pathetic, you know, at least compared to the Malden. You know, at least with the Malden, they gave you very set parameters to get it back to a starting point, and then you can kind of adjust from there. So yeah, if you can give me a call back, let me know what you're thinking. Otherwise, I'll also give you my email. Either one of those options would be great, and I'd really appreciate at least just a phone call back that you got this message, and, you know, let me know what you decide you're able to do. Like I said, it'd be extremely appreciated. We'd be extremely appreciative if you could at least come and help us with this first alignment. You know, so I know exactly what I need to do to get this thing right. So, all right, thank you very much, Tim. You have a great night, great day, and we'll go from there. All right. Okay, that's weird. Seems like the phone hung up. It might have hung up on me. He might not have gotten that message at all. Well, what the fuck? That sucks. Frickin' voicemail. Son of a bitch. Fucking voicemail. That voicemail can
all the fucking way off.
Damn it. Knock, knock, knock. Hello, is anybody there? You guys are so quiet.
Catch you in Gaming 26 says, yeah. At Treehouse 6786 says, the sky looks hazy from all of the wildfire smoke.
I don't know. I don't know if that's what's going on. It doesn't look foggy like it did when it was really bad. When we had all that frickin' smoke here, it literally looked like it was a fog all the time, and you could smell this campfire smell. I don't know. I don't know what this is. I mean, I guess a little bit. I mean, if I look way off in the distance, I see a little something, but I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Could not tell you. Could not tell you. I mean, I guess the winds could be coming from the right direction, that we're getting it a little bit again. Anything is possible.
At Human Gaming 26 says, let me look the air map.
Ha. Hey Tim, how you doing? Well, that's what the boss wants me to do, because we're not really using it today. He said, but he's not happy with the way it's performing, and it's just like, I've never adjusted this type before, and you know, I was really hoping, you know, that there was some possible way, because I'm a visual learner, that you could help us out with this first
Gaming 26
with
says,
this first one, so that I could get an idea on how the fuck to do it. You know, I asked you for that email, and probably to do a base. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna probably end up doing like a base coat tomorrow. Okay, but what time do you think? Afternoon. I mean, I can talk to the boss, see what the plan is. I mean, I don't think we want to fuck with it when it's hot, you know. Okay. Yeah. Well, like I said, I was looking at the manual, and it's like, oh my God, there's no real instruction there. I'm like, you know, like I said, I'm so used to the Malden. They'll literally tell you, take this bolt and measure, so many inches apart or whatever, and that gets you kind of zeroed in, and then you just tweak from there, you know. So I'm kind of like, this one, it's like, I'm not sure what the fuck you do. All right, well, we're gonna be at the same job site till Thursday. So I mean, you know, whatever the case. Oh yeah, I'll text you that as soon as we get off the phone. All right. Thank you, Tim. All right, bye. All right, so the guy that's in charge of selling that equipment, who I guess has been in the paving industry and knows the equipment, is going to come out tomorrow, which is not optimal. I mean, obviously we would have liked it today, but it is what it is. But it's better than nothing.
Matt Ewing Gaming 26 says, it showed moderate smoke on Matt Yak wildfire of northeast Minnesota.
Okay, so here's the story. Tim can't come and help us today, but he's willing to come out tomorrow. He says we can do it while the machine's hot. It's not that long of a process. So that's the best we can get, you know. Because he's like, yeah, it makes sense, you know, that the first time, you know, I understand people being a visual learner, and it's just so much easier to have somebody show you. So I don't have a definite time when he's going to show up, because he's going to be in the area. And he's going to show up, and hopefully I'm there. I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming we're going to put down a base coat tomorrow, right? Yeah. So yeah, I sent him the job site, and he'll just let us know tomorrow whenever the fuck he's going to show up. And you know, I asked him really nicely. I said, dude, you know, at least with the Malden, we had like measurements and shit. And we could fine tune from the default thing, and it's like, this just tells you to adjust it. It doesn't tell you how. It doesn't tell you to what level. It's like, what the fuck? And he's like, yeah, no, that makes sense. You know, I'm willing to come out and show you guys how, or help you guys do it the first time. So, you know, then if I can't do it after that, you can just fire me. Hello? 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 I lost the boss. Oh well. It wasn't that important. It wasn't that important. He got all the pertinent information. The rest of it was just whatever. Oh, geez Louise. Everybody's so sleepy, nobody talking. I like it when you guys talk. I can interact with what you guys are saying.
That Sweets Thing says, Eric, maybe drink an Alka-Seltzer, or Gas X or something for your tummy.
It's not my tummy, it's my guts. It's my intestines. I just, I don't know. I don't know what the deal was. Like I said, you know, I mean, I know it's TMI, and I'm sorry, but I share with you guys pretty much a lot of stuff. It's just, like today, I got up this morning, and I felt like I had to poop. And all I did was just kept farting. You know, it was just gas, you know, and then it was just nothing but gas. You know, I'd push, fart, you know, then I'd feel my...
says, wake up everyone, wake up, time to talk, LOL.
Yeah, I'd feel my guts kind of rumble, you know, things would shift down. You know, I'd feel like everything shift, and then I'd have to fart again. You know, and it's like, and I just never got rid of that sensation that I needed to, like, poop. But I mean...
If my phone is running hot when streaming, should I raise the bitrate?
That Sweets Thing says, Eric, if my phone is running hot when streaming, should I raise the bitrate to help with buffering?
I would say get this phone cooler I have. I mean, I sent you the link. I mean, it's really quiet. I mean, and it's got an app, so you can even adjust the fan speed on the phone. I mean, it's not a high-speed fan, so it doesn't have that normal, like, whistling fan speed. It works really fucking well. I mean, if I sit here and when I take the phone off every freaking night and I touch the back of the phone, it's been streaming all day. I could have direct sun hitting it.
Sex with work and you're gone. So
Yeah.
will the Alka-Seltzer.
Yeah, I've got some Pepsi Complete. I could take one of those. But the phone is physically cold to the touch, even after sitting in direct sunlight. You know, just baking. I mean, I take that phone off 5 minutes later.
Active says, Daddy, keep talking dirty to us.
I mean, I take the phone off the cooler and it'll start pulling condensation from the air. That's how cold that plate is against the phone. I don't know what to tell you. This thing works really well.
Why does everything Tiffany says need approval?
I don't know. Like I said, I've gone in and I've talked with Fry, and every setting that I can control for moderation is turned to none. But, you know, I actually looked into it, and
Okay, I will order it today. I have the link.
And YouTube still has their own tier of moderation that can't be turned off. So some keyword that she's sitting here and she's using, because a lot of times she's talking dirty, just must be hitting YouTube's. Nothing about any setting I have is just a preference. YouTube can still intervene and moderate stuff, even if I've told them not to moderate it. So I may just have to make her a mod. You know, just so it doesn't moderate her, you know. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. I don't get it. That's literally the only solution I can force out right away would be to make her a mod. Because then YouTube should never moderate a mod.
Sweets says I'm using the recommended bitrate of 4000. Should I?
That Sweets Thing says, I'm using the recommended bitrate of 4000. Should I raise it to 5000? I use Prism.
No, I don't think you have to. I don't think you really should have to. I mean, send me over the specs of the phone you're using. What model, and let me look at some parameters and see if it's just possibly the phone, how old the phone is.
Sweet says, could it be the word daddy that is setting
At
it off?
Sweets Thing says, could it be the word daddy that is setting it off? It's the only one I see in common.
That's possible. I mean, I don't know. Maybe YouTube just knows she's a really bad girl, you know, and it's like it's punishing her for being a bad girl all the time, you know. It's all I can think of. Is there anybody else that's being moderated by YouTube other than Tiff, or is it really just Tiff?
Sweet says.
At Sweets Thing says, Tiffany. Daddy's good girl says, Tiffany learns from the best.
Yeah. I mean, you don't get moderated because you're a mod. So I guess I can give Tiff.
Sweet says, I don't see anyone else this morning.
All
At
right.
Sweets Thing says, I don't see anyone else this morning.
Well, Tiff, I'm going to give you what's called an honorary wrench.
Daddy's good girl says mostly Tiff and Amanda.
Okay. I'm going to give you an honorary wrench. That means you're...
Daddy's good girl says, mostly Tiff and Amanda.
Yeah. So what that means is you don't do any moderation in the channel. It's just so that you don't get filtered. So don't abuse the wrench. But that's how we're just going to solve the problem. That's just how we're going to handle it.
Daddy's good girl says, I used to get moderated bad.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's because see, I'm telling you, YouTube knows who the bad girls are. And get that goth girl in here too, so I can sit here and I can mod her up. So we'll just get this. Yeah, see, I can see Tiff was not moderated. Okay. Alright, Tiff's a mod. Get my little gothic girl in here so I can wrench her up too.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, I know too well on YouTube like YouTube setting.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I showed Fry. I think I showed Fry, or I showed somebody else. And I mean, I went into like every setting there was, and everything was turned to none. No moderation, no whatever.
At Tiffany 00316 says, Amanda is driving today.
Gotcha. Yeah, delivery day. Delivery day. No, We'll get her the next time. That's not a big deal. Or she'll pop in later, and I'll just have to do it. But yeah, I don't know. Just, yeah, every setting is turned to none, and I did some research on it, and I verified that, I don't remember what article it was, but it was something from Google, YouTube, that sat here and said that even with all moderation turned off to nothing, that YouTube can still inflict its will of moderation. Even though I don't want it.
Says, Amanda isn't that skilled. She can't drive and text like others.
I don't like driving and texting, but I'll do like voice to text. But it's hard when you're doing YouTube because every time you hit the voice to text.
Price says yes, we looked at all the settings.
Yeah. When you
At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Active says we will deliver straight to your house.
Yeah. When you do the voice to text on YouTube, it starts to put you further back in the video because it pauses the video until you're done talking.
I'll send you the specs of the
Fry
phone.
says, yes, we looked at all the settings.
Yeah.
I'll check back. Glad you got a wrench, Tiffany.
At Sweets Thing says, I'll send you the specs of the phone, Eric. I've got to wrap my ribs and get them in the over. I'll check back. Glad you got a wrench, Tiffany.
James Ewing says standard moderators can help.
At Tiffany 00316 says, we will deliver straight to your house.
Your help page and by managing your live chat messages.
Yeah. I mean, that's one thing. I don't know. I don't remember if I shouldn't have any banned words. I mean, Fry.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, managing moderators have the same capabilities as standard moderators, but
Yeah.
they can also manage blocked words, change chat modes in Lit, and edit settings for video comments and viewer posts.
Yeah. Fry, if you want to get on one of your phones, because I don't remember if you can really do much as a managing mod on the actual web page. I think you have to do it through the app.
Standard moderators can help moderate your content by removing comments and viewer posts,
Yeah.
which will appear in your help page, and by managing your live chat messages.
But if sometime today while I'm streaming you got a little time to get onto one of your phones and get into YouTube, maybe take a look and see if there's some banned words or something. I don't think there is. I don't remember any reason that there would have been. You know, I don't know. But yeah, because I believe Fry's my only managing mod. I think everybody else is just a standard mod.
At Tiffany 00316 says, thanks, Sweets.
Active says thanks, Sweets.
So yeah, that's the only thing I didn't. I don't know if I went in there and I looked at it, but I swear there's nothing, no banned words.
At Tiffany 00316 says, I guess I just can't talk dirty and I would be okay.
Well, now you can talk as dirty as you want. You can post links. You've got pretty much unlimited access to do almost whatever the fuck you want. You know, you could drop Tara's links. Nice thing about being a mod is you can go and you can look. You have an option to click on people's names, and then you can go and look at their profile So you can sit here and you can be like, oh, I wonder who that is, or what their YouTube page is. That's one of the nice things about being a mod, is you can kind of be a little nosy.
Fry says, I will look on my phone later.
Thank you, Fry. I appreciate it. Like I said, it's not a rush. It's just, I don't think you're going to find anything. I'll be really surprised if you're like, oh yeah, there was these blocked words. And I'll be like, well, how the fuck did that happen?
Tommy Temper Show say good morning.
At Tommy Temper Show says, good morning everyone.
Hey Tommy, how you doing?
Daddy's good girl says, hey Tommy.
James Ewing says when going to setting on YouTube, then go to community moderation, then content controls, then there are blocked words.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, when going to setting on YouTube, then go to community moderation, then content controls, then there are blocked words.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been in there. I just, right now, while working, I can't as easily do it. I mean, I suppose I could fire up the laptop. Maybe on the next load, I'll sit here and I'll take a second and do it. I just, I figured it'd be simpler, if Fry can do it, but I can always go and take a look too. I'm pretty...
Tommy Temper Show says, I'm doing really well. I already had my coffee. I've been listening for a while. Foggy here at Sylvan Lake, Alberta.
Foggy here at Sylvan Lake, Alberta.
Yeah, the sky's kind of gray right here, but it doesn't... I mean, if I look way out in the distance, it looks a little foggy.
Stan Chilcott says, hello Tommy.
At Stanchilka 272 says, hello Tommy, been watching your channel lately, enjoy it.
Honestly, I'll tell you, Tommy, I kind of miss your old content. I mean, I kind of miss the restreaming and some of the panels, I know it got, with the panels, it got kind of drama-ish, but...
At Tommy Temper Show says, thank you, Stan, appreciate that.
But I gotta be honest, I kind of miss some of your old content, really. I enjoyed coming up on panel and just yakking it up, and I don't know. I kind of miss it, Tommy. Just to be honest, I just,
At Tommy Temper Show says, by the way, on that overheating problem, if the bitrate is that higher, your phone will overheat more.
Are you sure about that? Because the higher the bit rate, the less compression the processor of the phone actually has to do. So it should, in theory, be less CPU and GPU usage, you know? Because it's not having to compress the stream down. The lower your bit rate is, the more compression and, the more work the processor and GPU has to do to make that picture fit that lower bit rate. So I'm not 100% sure that's actually accurate there, Tommy. I mean, you're going to use more data and you're going to put more through the network and through the modem, but if you're talking about CPU and GPU usage, and I mean, the more you're using the CPU, the more you're using the GPU, the more work it's doing, the hotter it's going to get. I don't know if you'd get a significant difference between 4,000 and 5,000. I mean, she's also on a LAN connection. She's going Wi-Fi to her home network. So it's not like she's using mobile data. I mean, if she's got enough upload bandwidth, it really wouldn't frickin' matter. She could technically go to 10,000 kilobits per second if she really wanted to. And then the GPU and CPU really wouldn't be doing any transcoding down to what a lower bit rate would be. There should be no compressing of the video. I don't know. I think it's just because her phone's out in the sun. It's just the heat. It's thermal throttling.
At Tommy Temper Show says, I just asked Brock and it confirmed the higher bitrate more CPU GPU is being used.
I guess. Logically in my brain that doesn't seem like that would make as much sense to me, but I don't know everything about this shit.
At Sweets Thing says, I got an error message that YouTube wasn't receiving enough data.
Yeah. And that could be that your home network just isn't, maybe your upload speed on your home network isn't enough. I don't know. Like I said, one of these days I'll have to log into your computer.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, at Sweets Things, yeah, mine does that too.
Yeah, one of these days I'm going to have to log into your computer and run a speed test and see what your network bandwidth is, and we'll kind of go from there. But I think when you get this phone cooler, I think even in direct sunlight, that's going to keep that fucker from
Fry
overheating.
says, Eric is right.
I really think, because this is like, I think this thing was like 35.
Brock is wrong.
I think this is like 35 or 45 watts of cooling power. I mean, like I said, if I touch the back of the phone right now, it feels cold. The physical back of the phone right now is cold.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, I put high setting on video card, it would overheat over 160, and I did put lower setting staying around 100F.
Yeah. I mean, if I physically touch the back of this phone, it is cold to the touch. And this phone's doing a lot of shit. This phone is pulling the video stream. Well, now it's pulling it from this camera over here, but it's pulling the video stream from here. It's also using the modem, the cellular modem. It's basically working like OBS.
At Tommy Temper Show says, when you used a helper app to stream on your phone, it also overheats your phone. You're better off using StreamYard, or something like that to offload to the cloud.
Yeah. Yeah, she's just using Prism, so she's just sending a direct signal, but yeah, I don't know. She's only streaming to one platform, though, so it's not like she's streaming to multiple platforms. I don't know. Like I said, one of these weekends, I'm just going to have to log
Fry
into her
says,
computer.
It takes less CPU to do higher encoder and more CPU to do a lower, cause it has Todo more work to make it a lower byte rate.
That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. That's what made sense to me. But yeah, Sweets, like I said, one of these weekends, I'll just have to log into one of your computers, do a little bit of network.
Sweets Thing says, I'll order the cooler today. The phone is only in the sun in the morning. It's in shade all day.
Yeah.
James Healing says that right, Fry.
I mean, we'll do some speed tests. I'll take a look at your network settings. I mean, it could be that you don't have...
Ewing Gaming 26 says, that right, Fry.
It also could be you don't have quality of service turned on your router, which isn't prioritizing your live stream. So if you've got other stuff going on in the background, it may be
Sweets Thing says,
interfering.
So Fry, should I raise my bitrate?
I don't know why you just don't use the YouTube app directly. Because the only reason we ever used Prism was either you're doing overlays on your phone, or it was because you didn't have enough watch hours, but you're monetized to be able to use the YouTube app. So it's like...
Ewing Gaming 26 says, if you rise bitrate it could create to buffering.
I mean, right now there's really no reason you need to use Prism unless you're using some type of overlays on the phone. You should be able to just stream directly with the YouTube app, and that's going to have probably the best communication between YouTube and your phone. It's going to handle a lot of the shit for you. I mean, like I said, Prism, we only needed to use Prism as a workaround until you had enough watch hours. And you definitely have enough watch hours. I'd just try the YouTube app, to be perfectly honest, because Prism is kind of hog heavy. That could be your problem right there. Is just, you know.
Fry says, it will take more load off the CPU on the phone if you turn it up. At Sweets Things, it will be a good test.
I still say she should sit there and try just using the YouTube app. I mean, if she was doing something that needed Prism, that would be a different story, but like I said, she's not doing any real custom stuff, you know?
Tommy Temper Show say Prism on your phone will cause...
Tommy Temper Show says, Prism on your phone will cause your phone to overheat because it is extra load on your CPU.
Yeah. I would look into just using the YouTube app. I don't really think...
Says, where are you getting gravel from?
We're not getting gravel right now. That's probably going to be a later thing.
Lane Rodder says, where are you getting gravel from?
I don't know. Fry, I really don't think she needs IRL Pro. I think because she's doing everything through Nightbot.
I would use IRL Pro at Sweets Things for a test.
At Sweets Things says, I'll just leave it where it is. It's what I've always used. I'll see how the phone cooler works.
I mean, you can... I'm telling you, just install the damn YouTube app and go live. You're not doing anything where you really need... As far as I know, you're not doing anything where you need Prism.
Says, I would use IRL Pro at Sweets Things for a test.
I don't know. Nobody wants to listen to the guy that's got all of this shit in his fucking truck and is doing wizardry that most streamers don't do. Why listen to my advice? You know, God knows I have no fucking clue how to stream on YouTube. I mean,
Sweets Thing says, using YouTube, if the stream buffers, the stream will drop. Using Prism, it will hold the stream till it recovers.
Using Prism, it will hold the stream till it recovers.
I don't know. I mean, last I knew, Prism didn't really have a drop connection protection thing. But
Tommy Temper Show says, just remember, 720p does not need as much bitrate as 1080p or 4K.
yeah, she's only doing 1080.
Gaming26 says, your phone.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's some shit. I completely forgot about that.
Lane Rotter says, hey buddy, can you turn the camera back to the front?
Yeah, I need to grab the camera.
Sweets says Tommy, I stream at 720.
I completely forgot about that. Thank God that fucking thing didn't fall off.
Gaming26 says, outside.
Yeah.
It says test out the YouTube app Fist and the IRL Pro at Sweets Things.
I completely brain farted on that one. I got all tied up in Sweets Thing.
Sweets Thing says, Tommy, I stream at 720.
Really? I thought you streamed at 1080. I guess I never really took a look. Wow. I got really lucky that I didn't hit a hard fucking bump, because that phone mount does not hold that phone very well.
The YouTube app Fist and the IRL Pro at Sweets Things.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm glad you guys said something, because man, whoo, that, because the case is so chonky.
Gaming26 says, we are riding outside camera.
Yeah, oh, wrong button. Because the case is so thick, because this is a battery case, it doesn't grab fully around the fucking phone. So yeah, that was extremely lucky. Yeah. That would have sucked.
Lane Rodriguez says, yeah, good thing we did not lose it.
Yeah. Very good thing.
Lane Rotter says, yeah, good thing we did not lose it.
Yeah.
Tommy Temper Show says, I would use StreamYard or EVMux to hold your stream during dropouts. Those are in the cloud and do not use up extra CPU.
Yeah. Yeah, but then you gotta pay, well, I mean, then you got the watermark unless you pay a monthly fee. You know. It is a catch-22. I mean, she technically has an extra computer. She could use something like IRL Pro to stream to a computer and have OBS, but I don't really want her setup to be overly complex. You know, I want to make it as easy as possible for her.
Sweets Thing says, the phone got really hot on 1080p, so I lowered to 720. Maybe with the home cooler, I'll be able to stream at 1080p.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, you know, my fucking phone is literally cold to the touch.
Andrew P. Rich says, good morning people.
Good morning, Andrew. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, it's weird that second. I still got the second TTS running.
Rich says, hi Kimberly.
And it's weird because it's not hitting every time. It hits, but it's not. It's missing messages, and I don't get why the second TTS is so intermittent. It's sitting on a fiber optic connection. And I just don't get why it's not doing every message. It's so fucking weird. It's very, very annoying. It annoys the fuck out of me, because I put so much damn work into that goddamn program. I feel like something updated that I don't know about, and it just broke it. And unfortunately, I don't know what updated, so I don't know what the fuck to roll back. Because it worked for so many fucking weeks. Perfectly. Almost every fucking message. You know, the only thing that ever had a glitch was like the custom voices. And it was every once in a while, but all the regular voices worked perfectly every single time. I don't get what the fuck broke. And unfortunately, Mix It Up sat here and they updated their software, so I can't go back to the one that was working because it's not available. Their installer installs whatever the current version is. It doesn't give you an option to pick like an older revision of the software. So I don't know if they did something that fucked it up, but I can't roll it back. That's the really bad thing. You know, at least with a lot of apps, you can go just download an older version. This one, you install the installer and it goes and it grabs the latest version from the website and downloads it. So it's like, fuck. I really hate to abandon all the hard work I put into the damn thing.
Clara Bailey says, good morning Eric.
Peppermint says good morning Eric.
Hey Clara, you went back to your old name. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat.
Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Peppermint says thank you.
At Clara Bailey says, thank you.
Yeah. Gotta change your name back to Peppermint. The other TTS is calling you Peppermint. This one's not. The backup one.
At MR Andrew P. Rich says, a quarry, are we here to get stone?
No, we're dumping off what's called chunk asphalt. It's when we break up the asphalt. I'll turn around, I'll show you the pile of what we dumped. We're dumping off asphalt today. We may have to get some stone later. But right now we're just dumping off asphalt.
Bailey says, I was just messing around, change names, no one like it, so went back.
Change names, no one like it, so I'm back.
Gotcha. So these are the piles that we've been dumping off today. So this is what we're dumping right here. It's just broken up asphalt.
Says, no one laughs at my bad dad jokes anymore.
I didn't hear any bad dad jokes. So yeah, this is just what we're doing right now. We're just ripping stuff out. Alright.
Bailey says, did you have a tornado yesterday?
Wisconsin did, over by Appleton, Menasha, which luckily we were working over here near Manitowoc, so we weren't over there, but we've been in that area quite a bit. So luckily, no, I was up in Green Bay at the time, and the job site was down in Manitowoc, so we didn't get hit with any of the really bad weather. We had some pretty heavy rain, but I mean, there were reports that people were getting hit with like 3-inch chunks of hail. So I mean, we got pretty lucky that we didn't get any of that. So I just had to sit until the rain went away before I could go get asphalt. But other than that, yeah, it was pretty. It made for a longer day because we had to wait like 2 hours for the rain to pass before we could get back to work. So it extended our day, but that's about all it was. So definitely lucked out.
Clara Bailey says, yes.
Yep.
Peppermint says yes.
Yeah, if you guys hear the male voice of the TTS, that is that's the AI one, and I just have it running in the background because I just want to see what messages it's skipping and if it progressively gets worse or better, or So if you're hearing the female voice and then the male voice, that's just because we're testing. If it's annoying, I apologize. I just don't want to give up on the other app, but I'm hoping that maybe it straightens itself out because I didn't really do anything to make it work better. There was like 2 updates, and I tested it a little bit last night, and it just fucking started kind of working, at least with the testing I was doing.
Adelaine Rotter says, so how many loads are y'all getting out?
I don't know. I mean, I think we've pulled 4, like, this will be my 3rd load. So that's probably 5 loads.
Clara Bailey says, LOL, I heard it funny.
Yeah. It kind of triggers at the same time as the female voice, and the female voice overpowers the other one. It kind of mutes it down, the secondary voice. So as it's talking, it's really quiet, and then when the female voice stops talking, it raises up. So I don't know if you guys are hearing the full thing or if you're only hearing when it volumes up. But I'm just kind of monitoring it. But it's not hitting every fucking message. So I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on with it.
Lane Rotter says, so I guess there's an operator there where you were dumping out it to push it up to push it up.
Yeah, I mean they'll when the piles get too much on the ground, they'll eventually just scoop it with the wheel loader and push it up on the edge. So yeah. They won't sit here and like do it right away. They'll do it once it gets to be kind of ridiculous.
At Clara Bailey says, so I miss talking to you. Is it okay to come back to talking?
Yeah, you can talk. You're always welcome here. Everybody's welcome here. Just out of curiosity, what happened to his tire?
At Clara Bailey says, okay, thank you.
Peppermint says okay, thank you.
Not a problem. There's Glenny boy. I guess this is his first loadout. I guess he had a tire fail or something, and he had to go get his tire replaced.
Stan Chilcott says, hey Clara.
At Stanchilka 272 says, hey Clara.
See if I can see what tires got replaced. Yeah, they all look, as far as I can see, they all look the same on this side. I wonder if he hit something with it. Glenny boy has been known to, like...
At Clara Bailey says, hello Stan.
He fucking, first couple of days here, he fucking ran over the bucket, took a chunk out of his tire and blew the fucker out. Because he didn't understand the spacing of the truck. So he ran over the fucking bucket, and the bucket just exploded the tire. All of a sudden you just hear this loud bang! It was like, holy fuck! I mean, shit happens, but yeah, I've never had that happen. But yeah, he just had a tire just explode like his first couple of days here. So, I don't know what the fuck he did. He just had fucking all new tires put on that fucking truck. I mean, the only time...
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, yeah, ran over Glenny boy.
Both his front tires were brand new. All of his rear tires were brand fucking new. One of his lift axle tires was almost like what. The only two used tires on the fucking truck were the lift axle tires. Oh, it was one of the brand new tires. He said chunks was coming out of the tread, so they replaced it because it was under warranty. So one of the brand new tires failed. That's crazy.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, yeah, I remember that loud people do same thing here, haha.
Yeah. Yeah, so according to the boss, he said that one of Glenny's tires, one of the brand spanking new ones, was throwing chunks of the tire away. And it was covered under warranty, so we didn't have to pay anything. So we must have gotten a defective tire or something. That's really weird. Well, at least it didn't cost the boss anything. Other than just the time of Glennie not being here.
James Ewing says, whoa.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, whoa.
Yeah. And see, we're not buying shitty tires. We're buying... You know, usually the shitty tires are when you get what's called retreads. Basically, it's a used tire that they take all the tread off, and then they glue tread onto that tire. Well, we stopped using those because they would start failing before we wore the tread down, because we don't put as many miles on as like a normal. We don't put the kind of mileage down that a normal place does. In a year. So we've always bought what's called virgin tires. And virgin tires are just straight brand spanking new tires. So that's why we buy virgins. We don't buy the best virgin tires, but I mean, we've never had problem with the brand that we usually get. We usually get what's called Gladiator. They're called Gladiators. It's a cheap fucking tire, but yeah, this is the first time I think I've ever heard of us having an issue. I gotta go see what's going on with this saw. It looks like the guys are having problems. I'll be right back.
Peppermint says, hello James the First, don't see
At
him.
Clara Bailey says, hello James the First, don't see him weird.
keep an eye on that saw, see what the hell's going on. They're thinking it was just too low on fuel, that the pickup wasn't working, but I just, my gut's telling me that's not it, because the fuel pickup's at the end. So we'll see what it's trying. Looks like it's trying. I got the saw running, so that's good. Had it running.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, "It funny block that door make someone laugh, want out, I done that before, lol."
Yeah. Alright, let me see if I can figure this out.
Leroy says good morning everybody, what's he up to?
Leroy says, good morning everybody, what's he up to? At Clara Bailey says, good morning.
Says good morning.
Good morning, good morning. I love you, good morning. It's only and there we go.
At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
There we go. We got it. Got her done. That guy is going so fucking deep.
At Clara Bailey says, good morning Swedes.
This is how just grinding up all this gravel and stuff. Go down. More work.
At Sweets Things says, Good morning, Clara.
Ah, my phone's whining about the temperature. Sorry, I forgot. I apologize. I forgot I had the mic on.
Eric, come back with the mic, OMG. Block your ears, everyone.
I'm sorry. You can tell Amanda, Tiff, and Tara to punish me for that.
Peppermint
At
says,
Clara Bailey says, LOL.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He was going so fucking deep. All he was doing was fucking dulling the blade. Because he was cutting like 4 or 5 inches into the fucking asphalt. The asphalt's only like a half an inch thick. He was just going in way too deep.
Dirtbag Tip says, tag team spanking session.
Daddy's good girl says, spank spank daddy.
I don't like pain. Tease. Tie daddy to a chair and then tease him. Show him what he can't have. Show daddy everything he can't have. Put it right in front of daddy's face. Be like, I know you'd like to touch this and you'd like to lick this, but you can't. You've been a bad boy. You're not allowed to touch or taste. All you can do is look.
Sweet says, Sweets says I'm out.
At Sweets Thing says, I'm out. I'll check back.
Oh, we're done with that conversation, Sweets. They're not going to carry it any further than that. I said what I said. That's it.
Frisbee Kitty says, get kids. Hey kids, LOL. Fry says, hey kitty kitty kitty.
Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Says, hi Tara.
Daddy's good girl says, hey Paula. Frisky Kitty says, "Hi Tara." Hey Fry Fry.
Frisky Kitty says, hey Eric.
Hello.
Hey Eric.
I'm tired. I didn't get enough sleep last night. I had to actually cheat. Even though these are bad for you, I got a Monster, and I already put down a 5-hour energy shot, and I've got a spare one. Fucking tired. I drink coffee, but it'd make me have to poop. Should get my caffeine pills back.
Frisky Kitty says, me too, don't know what the deal is. Just exhausted.
Frisky Kitty says, "Me too, don't know what the deal is, just exhausted and my jaw is so sore."
Huh. What were you doing? I can only imagine. Did you end up having a biker guy come visit you again? I know, I shouldn't call you out. Your personal life is your personal life. None of our business. None of our business. Let you
Choctaw County 382 say.
Choctaw, welcome back. The criminals must have let you go.
Fry says.
At Stanchilka 272 says, "Kitty, I'm wondering what you did."
Well, I mean, usually when somebody's jaw hurts.
Frisky Kitty says, "Possibly, possibly."
I mean, there's usually a reason a woman's jaw hurts. It's kind of self-explanatory. I don't know.
Stan, I do lots of things.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, now you got the whole chat kind of going.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Yeah. Usually when a woman's jaw hurts, you kind of know what she was doing. You kind of...
Frisky Kitty says, Stan, I do lots of things.
Yeah. I mean, the chat can probably infer what you were doing last night.
At Choctaw County 382 says, "Damn you Eric, you're in cahoots with the criminals. Why you no safe poor Choctaw?"
I'm not in cahoots. You just, you disappear, Soup.
382 say, damn you, Eric, you're in cahoots with the criminals. Why you no save poor Choctaw?
I don't know how to save you. I don't know your real name.
72 says, oh dear.
I don't know your real name. I can't save you from the criminals.
Shilcott says, oh dear.
Frisky Kitty says, remember him Frisky.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. Hey, there's no judgment here. This is a judgment-free zone. Sometimes people just gotta YOLO. Hopefully you had fun. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Choctaw County 382 say use convoy.
At Choctaw County 382 says, use convoy help save Choctaw from the sheriff's deputy and criminal scum.
Yeah, well, like I said, I don't know your real name. I don't know how to get a hold of you. There's nothing, when you're not online, you're gone. It's like we don't know how to do anything. And I'm not sure there's much we could do.
Frisky Kitty says, loads and loads of fun.
Well, congratulations. So either, how's that work? So if your jaw hurts, sounds like either A, you need more practice, or B, you just run hog wild multiple fucking times. One of the two. I don't know. Maybe you're just a little out of practice. Who knows? I don't know. Either way, congratulations. At least you found somebody fun to play with.
At Kentuckythan 888 says, Eric is jealous it was not him Lumphanu.
I don't know. I don't get jealous. I'm happy for my friends. I mean, good for them. I was happy.
You in Gaming 26 says, don't forget camera this time LOL.
Yeah, definitely. No, I mean, I was happy for you, Kentucky. I wasn't jealous. Well, I guess I was kind of jealous of you. I don't know. I kind of like.
Choctaw County 382 says, my name is Nishoba.
Yeah, I kind of like the little Latinas. So I guess maybe in a way I was a little jealous of you, buddy. I still feel bad it didn't work out for you, man. I swear to God, man.
Frisky Kitty says, maybe a little of both. Gotta learn what they like.
Yeah. I was really rooting for you, brother. I was truly happy for you, man. I truly was happy for you. I still feel bad that it didn't work out for you, man. I mean,
Gaming definitely LOL.
Kitty says gaming definitely lol.
Gaming definitely? Oh, you're talking to gaming. I gotcha. What did gaming say? Gaming. Don't forget camera this time. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's to me. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I'm happy for it. Anybody that's having a good time and enjoying life. I mean, getting that itch scratched. I mean, I'm happy for anybody. I'm not,
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, "I'm going get some lunch."
alright.
James Ewing says him go and get some lunch.
Alright, we'll see you when you get back. Seems like the second TTS is being a little bit more consistent now. I don't know. I haven't really noticed it skipping, but I'll keep an ear on it. Maybe we'll be able to switch to the other one. I don't know what the fuck's up with it. But no, I'm happy for all my friends.
Peppermint says, "Life is short."
Definitely.
Peppermint says life is short.
Yeah. Yeah, why sit at home and just be... I mean, if you got an opportunity to sit here and go out and do something fun, even if it's not sex, just, you know, just to hang out with another human being and just enjoy the company of somebody else, and it's better than just being at home alone. I mean, life is literally too short to just not grab it by the fucking reins or grab it by the hair and just have a good time. Just, there's too much judgment in the world. It's like, just in, you know, if you're two grown adults, just go have some fucking fun, you know? I mean, there's just too many people that are just too uppity about that stuff. It's like, if you guys can be adults, just have a good time. Be happy, live in the moment. You know? There's no reason to regret anything. You know, it's just, you know, just have fun. Life is too short to have a dull life.
Frisky Kitty says, "Definitely would chill with and get with him again, was such a sweetheart."
Well, that's good. Well, I mean, hopefully it works out, you know? Hopefully that guy is a guy that you could, I don't know what you're looking for, but hopefully, you know, hopefully it works out. I'm happy for you. I truly am. I'm truly happy for you, you know? I don't know what you're looking for. Maybe you're just looking for a friend with benefits and he can help you scratch that itch. I'm assuming it's a he. Sorry, this day and age, could be a girl, you know. But I mean, hopefully you get what you need out of that situation, and I'm truly happy for you.
Frisky Kitty says, "I hope so too."
Yeah. Fuck. Fuck me.
Frisky Kitty says I only like men lol.
Ah, gotcha.
Fry says, easy for you to say, Eric. I have still had no hits on my date profile at my age. Dating is not that easy.
Fry says easy for you to say, Eric. I have still had no hits on my date profile at my age. Dating is not that easy.
Fry, I'm 100% there with you, man. When I was, last time I was on the dating site, I was still under 50. I was at that 48 or 49, and yeah, once you roll past that 50 number, I mean, it is truly a curse. You know, I don't know what it is about that number. Once you hit that 5 instead of a 4, you know, it's just kind of like, yeah, I had some good times when I was, you know, a couple of years ago when I was under that 50 number, and now it's just like, I mean, there are some attractive women that message me, but they're all like in Indiana or in Michigan over by Sweets on the other side of the fucking lake, where it's like, if you could drive across the lake.
Kitty says, Fried, hit me up, LOL.
I mean, if you could drive across the lake, yeah, it's fucking 70, 80 miles. No big fucking deal, but driving around the lake.
Says at my age I love to look at pretties.
Yeah.
At Stanchilka 272 says, at my age I love to look at pretties.
And every message I get from those girls that are like way the fuck out of there, you know, they're all like, God, I wish you were closer. You seem like the perfect guy, you know, whatever the case, but just, I don't know. Just is what it is. You hit that fucking 50 and it's like, you're just not as desirable anymore, I guess. I don't know.
Stan Shilcock says no.
At Stanchilka 272 says, no, absolutely no to dating sites.
Yeah. Yeah, Facebook dating was really the only one I had any luck with.
Texas kitty.
All the other sites just seem like a scam.
LOL, I am in Texas kitty.
Why the fuck is Glenn? Oh, he's bringing gravel back. Okay. I couldn't see that he had anything on his truck until I got behind him and I saw he was bringing a load of gravel.
Sci-fi well long distance fun.
Yeah, that with that kind of distance, the best you guys could hope for is like maybe a once or twice a year relationship. You know, where you guys are just. But if you guys are adults, I mean, over the winter or on like a 4-day weekend, he flies up here or you fly down there, and that's probably all you guys would have, unless, you know, you guys one of you two wanted to uproot your life. But that is the sad thing about those kind of distances. It makes it hard to really get to know somebody, you know, and know their quirks and really know if you're compatible, because there's just such limited amount of, I mean, what, you can talk and you can FaceTime or video chat as much as you want until you're blue in the face, but it's not the same as having the person there, you know, to find out is there some personality quirk in real life. Once the butterflies go away and you start getting to know the real person, you just can't do that in a long distance relationship. It's not really until you kind of move in and get to know each other that you find out.
Says, "Lol, Fry wanna be my sugar daddy." Wow.
Yeah. I mean, he might send you a couple of dollars if you send him some feet pics. That seems to be his thing. I don't know if you'd get rich, but you know, Fry might have you like walk on mashed potatoes, or like, I don't know, like crush up like a turkey. I don't have a clue. I do not have a feet fetish, but I've heard that they like watching you kind of, I don't know, watching you like step on things, or fuck if I know. I don't know. What do you like, Fry? Do you just like pictures of feet, or do you like to sit here and see them like
Fry says, "Lol."
doing stuff with their feet?
Fry says, LOL.
Yeah. I mean, what do you like to see the feet doing, Fry?
Frisky Kitty says, just playing.
Yeah, I know. Oh. I get ya.
At Stanchilka 272 says, oh my goodness.
Yeah. I just wanted to see what Fry would say if he'd let his freak flag go. Just be like, yeah, I like to see this, or I don't know. For all I know, Fry, the whole the foot fetish thing is just for comic relief. He may not even actually be into feet.
Borigoth will say Fry a feet fetish freak, ha ha.
Ha 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 ha. Oh yeah, I gotta mod you. I guess we're having problems with you and Tiff, and I've already modded Tara. But you, Tiff, and
Frisky Kitty says, hello Goth.
Yeah, you gotta mod her. That way. So it's a good thing you popped in.
At night it says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Because for some reason, whatever reason, every message Tiff was coming out of her mouth, maybe she's just more of a dirty girl than you, Goth, Amanda. But it was getting held for review.
Hey kitty kitty.
Every fucking thing that Tiff was saying was getting held in review. So I had to give her a wrench and make her a mod. Not that you're supposed to do any modding.
Fry says, I like to see the feet in my hands. Don't have a real foot fetish. It's just a joke. I am not really into feet.
Okay, alright, there we go. There you go, Amanda. You are a moderator. You don't need to do any moderating duties.
Why do I sound like a dude? Haha.
Fry says I am more into the
I have both TTSs going because I'm testing the one that sounds like a dude, because it's still acting up, so I'm trying to keep track of.
Shilka 272 says, hey Gothko.
I'm trying to keep track of how many messages it's dropping. So we've got both TTSs going. Yeah.
At Horrorgothical says, "Hi Stan."
So that's the reason you hear the female voice and the male voice. The female voice is working on every message, or almost every single message. It's pretty consistent. The male one, I'm kind
Fry
of
says,
keeping
"I
the
am
ear.
more into the eyes, not feet."
Me too. I like a pretty face and pretty eyes, and you know.
Katie says I got pretty eyes and thick thighs.
Thick thighs. Ain't nothing wrong
At
with more.
Horrorgothical says, "Maybe Tiff."
Yeah. There ain't nothing wrong with more cushion for the pushing.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, "At Fry TV is into feet, not surprised. Then he don't want anyone to know the truth. Keep denying it."
Fry's in denial about his foot fetish. Gotcha. He's trying to deflect.
Fry says yes, you do have amazing eyes, kitty kitty.
Yeah.
Fry says, "Yes, you do have amazing eyes, kitty kitty."
Amanda, I don't know if TTS if I missed it, but it says Amanda said Tiff is a dirty girl. Yeah, that's probably why. It's probably why YouTube was sitting here holding all of her messages for review. So I guess you needed to step up your game there, Amanda, because YouTube doesn't know that you're a dirty girl. You're just too wholesome for YouTube to like block your messages. But now you're a mod, so YouTube shouldn't block anybody's messages. None of those should be held in review.
Frisky Kitty says, "Aw, thank you, Fry."
Fry says not into feet at Kentucky Fan 888 by love the eyes.
Fry says, "Not into feet at Kentuckifan 888, but I love the eyes."
Yeah. I like a pretty face. I don't know why. I mean, everything else can change, you know. You can lose weight, you can gain weight, you know. It's just, when they're clothed, when they got clothing on and you're out and about and you just, you're always looking at the face, you're always, I don't know. That's you can't really change your face without like plastic surgery and so on and so forth. So a pretty face is the kind of the one thing. It's kind of like, I don't know.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, "At Fry TV, I don't know, man."
I mean, you can have a banging body, and I don't know. It's face and personality, really. I mean, I guess that's what I would say. It's not, you can have a very pretty face and just not be a and you can be ugly inside too, and you can be the most gorgeous woman in the world, and if you're just an ugly person when it comes to the inside, it really doesn't matter how attractive you are outside. I can't deal with a person that's just got an ugly personality. Kentucky got held for
Fry
review.
says, you don't know what at Kentucky in 888 the foot stuff is a joke from years ago.
Yeah. I get you. I feel ya.
James Ewing says cell tower been slow internet here lately. Good thing I have Starlink in my vehicle when I needed lol.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, cell tower been slow internet here lately. Good thing I have Starlink in my vehicle when I needed LOL.
Yeah.
At Kentucky in 888 says, at Fry TV Romeo.
See, there it skipped a message. It had his other message, but that message, the second TTS, didn't say shit.
At Orogothgal says, face, personality and work ethic. Don't want no scrubs, haha.
There, the second TTS missed that one too. It's just hit or miss. That second one is just not reliable right now.
Fry says, if you watched me when I streamed the convoy you would get the foot jokes at Kentucky in 888.
I think it's funny as hell. It's entertaining. Whatever the reason is, if it's just a joke or if you're secretly a foot fetish boy, I just think it's fucking hilarious anyways. I don't give a fuck if you got a foot fetish or not. I just think it's funny.
Frisky Kitty says, Fry, I'll let you look into my eyes, but you may just get hypnotized.
Stan Chilcott says, what color are your eyes? Flags.
At Stan Chilcott 272 says, what color are your eyes? Flags.
Flags?
Talking Hand says, good morning all.
Good morning, Talking Hands. Great to see you. Welcome in. Always a pleasure.
Fry says, dash, kitty, kitty.
Fry says, kitty, kitty.
I kind of figured he was talking to Kitty Kitty. I figured it was probably a typo.
Stan Chilcott says, kitty, no flags.
Yeah, I gotcha. Damn autocorrect.
Sanchilka 272 says, Kitty, no flags. Frisky Kitty says, my eyes are green, sometimes they are dark green, sometimes they are a bright green, it varies.
Yeah, I feel that. I've got what's called hazel eyes, and they change color throughout the year. So in like the summer months, they tend to be very, they seem to be very green. And then in the winter, they kind of get more of a brown.
At Stanchilka 272 says, I can't type.
That's okay. Well, you're a blonde boy. Of course you got blue eyes.
At Kentucky Fan 888 says, at Fry TV I did watch the convo back in the day, even the Canadian convo.
Says no, Mr. Chris.
Fry says, I have blue eyes. Cool at Kentucky Fan 888. Frisky Kitty says, blue eyes are pretty.
Yeah. Especially if you got brown hair. It's just that's a real oddity to have blue eyes and brown hair without being a blonde.
At Talking Hand says, no Mr. Chris today, Mr. Eric?
Yeah, I don't know. Trying to think, I think Chris might have said something that he was going to be popping in, popping out. I don't remember. But yeah, no, yeah, he's been radio silent.
888 says, did you ever go to the Canadian convo back in the day, Eric?
No, I didn't. If I would have lived in Michigan and it would have been just like go across the border, I may have, but Wisconsin's a little landlocked from Canada because we got Upper Michigan above us, and then you've got the lakes separating us from Canada, and it's just, I don't know. It'd be a long ass fucking drive, and I'm not a Canadian, so it was kind of like, what do you? It was interesting to watch, but it wasn't my. I don't know what I'd do there.
At Orogophical says, I have blue eyes, but I dye my brown hair black.
Yeah, blue eyes and brown hair, that's still, yeah. That's very rare. And then colored black, that's even more like, holy crap. That pretty. Wear green contacts to really make my eyes pop when I used to do the modeling back when I was younger. I mean, they were like vivid green. It was like, holy shit. I'm really sad. I dated this one girl.
Frisky Kitty says, goth, you sound sexy.
Yeah. I'm really truly sad because one of my ex-girlfriends got jealous of these photos because I also had photos with the girl I was dating at, back before that helped take a lot of those pictures and whatnot. And she went and fucking just decided to destroy all my fucking memories. It's like, why? Why would you do that? I mean, I'm not in a relationship with that person anymore. I'm not talking to that person anymore. Why would you sit here and go into my personal shit and just fucking destroy it? Just fucking wrong.
Say making me blush kitty.
Adorogophical says, making me blush kitty.
Yeah, well, I'll make you blush. I saw that photo of you in that one dress on your profile, and fucking nummy, the black hair with like the blonde front streaks, and very tasty, very tasty. Very, very tasty. Very lucky man that you got there. Very tasty.
Frisky Kitty says, jelly jelly.
Horikoff will say that's my wedding dress.
I know it was your wedding
Adorogophical
dress.
says, that's my wedding dress.
I know it was your wedding dress. I get that. I was just trying to... I know exactly what the photo was. He was a very lucky man.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, him getting a Chick-fil-A good chicken sandwich prices is cheaper than everyone else.
There's no Chick-fil-A in Manitowoc. I love fucking Chick-fil-A. Bastard.
Daddy's good girl says Mandy, you dirtbag. What?
About that
All the
Chick-fil-A.
fucking way off.
Daddy's good girl says, Mandy you dirtbag LOL.
She's not a dirtbag. She's just getting a compliment.
Fry says, LOL at Chef Tara.
Just because I can't touch and taste can't mean I can't look and I can't appreciate.
Says Mandy is a dirtbag.
You know, just because I can't touch or taste doesn't mean...
00316 says, Mandy is a dirtbag.
Yeah. Doesn't mean I can't appreciate somebody that's attractive. I mean, I'm not gay, but I'll still sit here and I'll be like, that's an attractive man.
Adorogophical says, I learned from the best. Tiff
Yeah.
and Tara dirtbag queens.
I mean, I can appreciate a guy that even has
Daddy's
a good
girl
physique.
says we're just fucking around.
I know.
Daddy's good girl says, we're just fucking around.
Yeah, I know. I know. But, like I said, I can even appreciate an attractive male. I don't want to fuck him. I don't want him
Frisky
to
Kitty
fuck
says,
me.
let's just say we all dirtbags.
Yeah. You know.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, LOL me too.
Yeah.
At Tiffany00316 says, you know we are joking, right?
Oh, fuck yeah. You're talking to me? Do I know you guys are joking? Yeah, I get it. I'm not sure if you're talking to me or if you're talking to somebody else. No, I know everything that we're saying online is just, it's just for entertainment. I get it. We're just having a good time. Life's too short to be boring.
At Horrorgothgal says, proud dirtbag family up in here, LOL.
Yeah, no, I know. I think you were talking to me, Tiff. It's all clean fun.
Fry says, I am 6'1" with blue eyes, 144 pounds. Eric, now what would you pay?
Depends. Do I get to put you to work for manual labor? You know, do I get to get you to do all the stuff I don't want to do? I ain't fucking you. You ain't fucking me. Fuck that shit.
Daddy's good girl says fuck all the way off.
Daddy's good girl says, fuck all the way off.
Fuck all the fucking way off.
Who's Tara sitting here telling him to fuck all the way off?
At Stanchilka 272 says,
Chris
haha.
says fry tall and dreamy. Horrorgothgal say any bids on Fry.
Huh?
At Horrorgothgal says, any bids on Fry?
Hey, Bobby Roger. I don't know why TTS skipped you, but hello. Welcome in.
At Tiffany00316 says, in tall and dreamy too.
Haha, just joking, my friend.
Oh my God.
At Bobby Roger says,
There's
who's
Bobby.
playing around, Eric? Haha, just joking, my friend.
Gotcha.
Horrorgothgal say and Harry.
You don't get to joke around, Bobby Rogers. Your boyfriend comes in here and watches the channel every once in a while. He'd probably get a little
At
mad.
Horrorgothgal says, Tiff, you're tall and dirty.
Frisky Kitty says I'll kidnap Fry. I got 2 basements, my ha ha ha.
Fry, you're in trouble.
And Harry.
You got a stalker. You got a stalker. She wants to tie you up in the basement, use you as a sex toy. Put the lotion on the skin, Fry. Put the lotion on the skin.
Fry says, nope, not gay.
Says I am a dirty girl at Horrorgothgal. Fry says lol sounds good, kitty kitty, I don't need much.
Daddy's good girl says, I just wanted to hear Brett's voice, LOL.
I know. Because me saying fuck all the way off is not good enough. I know.
Peppermint says hello Bobby, waiting for the next party.
At Tiffany00316 says, I am a dirty girl at Horror Gothko.
Frisky Kitty says fry lol. James Ewing says I added pepper jack cheese.
Fry
Good for
says,
you.
LOL sounds good kitty kitty I don't eat much.
I like pepper jack cheese.
Peppermint says, hello Bobby, waiting for the next party. Frisky Kitty says, fry LOL. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, I added pepper jack cheese.
Yeah.
Frisky Kitty says well this kitty has to book it live you all.
Alright. Until your next break, we'll just
At
be
Bobby
here
Roger
waiting.
says, Eric, I belong to nobody, my husband is deceased.
Yeah, but you got a boyfriend. And he's a fellow live streamer. So, I mean, we know him. And he would get jealous.
Fry says, I like to use coconut oil kitty kitty.
Ha ha
Fry
ha.
says later kitty kitty.
Yeah. You take care of yourself, kitty kitty. It's always a pleasure.
Frisky Kitty says, well this kitty has to book it live you all.
Yeah.
I have coconut oil.
Frisky Kitty says by fry love by Eric by all love ya.
Fry says, later kitty kitty. Frisky Kitty says, bye Fry love by Eric by all love yeah.
See you later.
Peppermint says, I haven't seen Cries and everyone am always too late LOL.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. I could have swore Chris said something that he was going to be popping in and out. I don't remember exactly, but I could have swore he said something
At
like that.
Stanchilka 272 says, later beautiful. At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
Bobby Rogers say Clara Chris don't come in here, just Chris, Josh and me.
At Stanchilka 272 says, Clara, Chris isn't here today.
Yeah, I don't remember what's going on with Chris. I could have swore he popped in and said something. My brain's...
Peppermint says, oh, okay.
At Bobby Rogers says, Clara Cries don't come in here, just Chris, Josh and me.
Oh, I thought she was talking about Chris when she was talking about cries or whatever.
Peppermint says, oh, okay.
I thought that's who she was talking about was Chris. Oh.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, yeah, Chris not here, he got things to do today, he told me.
Oh, okay. Private things or stuff that you can share?
Stan Chilcott says me too.
At Stanchilka 272 says, me too.
Peppermint says to many Chris lol. Dragon Sassy Diamond
Peppermint says,
hey
to many Chris LOL.
I hope everyone is doing well.
We're doing pretty good, I think. I'm a little bit of a brain fog. I didn't get quite enough sleep last night, so I'm just kind
At
of...
Dragonclaw City Amandert says, hey to all, good afternoon everyone, I hope everyone is doing well.
Hey, Sassy. Welcome in. Good to see you.
At Stanchilka 272 says, hey Diamond.
Stan Chilcott says diamonds are
At
classy.
Stanchilka 272 says, diamonds are classy.
Diamonds might be classy, but she's pretty sassy. And it makes her giggle. I think she likes being called sassy.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, you need caffeine, Eric. Even a Coke Zero with no sugar has caffeine.
Yeah. I just...
Susie fan says you need caffeine, Eric. Even a Coke Zero with no sugar has caffeine.
I just don't like all the artificial sweeteners. I just... You know... My
At Dragonclaw City Amandert says, hey Stang.
My instincts tell me that all that artificial shit just isn't good for you. You know, all the chemicals. It's just like...
Peppermint says,
if I'm going to drink a fucking soda, you know, I'll take the penalty of drinking the sugar. Where, you know, I feel the sugar's ultimately not as
Bobby
bad
Roger
for you.
Says, Josh has been sick for a week now. I think it's this heat, he's not used to it.
That sucks. I just, my gut sits here and just tells me that it's just not as good for you.
At Stanchilka 272 says, then sassy it is.
Yeah. Go flip that piece into his box that's hanging by his tire.
Peppermint
See that
says,
piece
I
hanging by
use
his tire?
something
Go
that
flip
tastes
that
good.
into his box. Again, Splenda is kind of the same. It's still artificial, you know what I mean?
Peppermint says,
I hope he gets better soon.
Yeah, me too. What's up, buddy?
It felt right. It felt right when I was about to go.
I
get it.
saw.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's never good when anybody doesn't feel good.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, I agree Eric, but if you're trying to lose weight it's that or just water.
Water. I get you.
Peppermint says it tastes better than sugar to me anymore.
Yeah.
Peppermint says, it tastes better than sugar to me anymore.
Yeah, I mean, if I feel like I need, like, my blood sugar's low or whatever, I still will occasionally have a candy bar or drink a soda. You know, I'll take that hit because I know my body's craving it or needing it. If I have a soda twice a month, you know, that's, I'm not going to cry over the fact that I've hurt my diet. You know, it just, it is what it is. It just is what it is.
Peppermint says I never was a soda drinker.
Peppermint says, I never was a soda drinker. At Bobby Rogers says, the doctors here tell you that water will make you retain fluid and not to just drink water while on a diet.
Yeah. I don't know what else you're supposed to drink. I mean, you can drink those meal replacement things, but I don't know if that's been enough for me.
Peppermint says, live on coffee LOL.
Yeah, I don't like the taste of coffee though. I like candy coffee with so much goddamn sugar in it. It's like, yeah, you know, it's worse than the soda.
At Stanchilka 272 says, oh hell, I drink Cokes. No coffee or diet drinks.
James Ewing says him a drink Dr. Pepper lol.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, I'm a drink Dr. Pepper LOL. At Bobby Rogers says, I drink a lot of coffee and unsweetened tea plus MT do and it's not diet LOL.
Daddy's Good Girl says,
I am a glizzy guzzler LOL.
Glizzy guzzler? Not sure what that is.
Peppermint says, I have coffee pot, I make my own, don't like coffee from places.
James Ewing says I don't drink coffee.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, I don't drink coffee, it get me headache. At Bobby Rogers says, Gatorade is good to drink.
Again, Gatorade's got, well, I mean, if you get the no sugar stuff, but again, anything with artificial sweeteners, I don't know.
Peppermint says, yes it is sugar-free, taste good.
Yes it is sugar-free, taste good. Stan Shilcott says, Chef, what is glitzy whatever you say?
At Stanchilka 272 says, Chef, what is glitzy whatever you said?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Bobby Rogers say, Eric, I drink the fourth in the bottle when I lost all my weight.
Drink the fourth? in the bottle when I lost all my
At Bobby
weight.
Rogers says, Eric, I drink the IV in the bottle when I lost all my weight.
IV in the bottle. I've never heard of that.
At Bobby Rogers says, I'll send you a picture of the IV in the bottle. You can also buy the little packets that you put in water.
Okay.
Stan Chilcott says bottled 4 is popular.
Gotcha.
At Stanchilka 272 says, bottled IV is popular.
Yeah, I'd never heard of it.
Jerry Howard 9581 say good day, Eric, be safe.
At Horrorgothgl says, glizzy is a hot dog or a wiener, ha ha ha.
Okay. I never heard that term
Dream
before.
Elements say thanks for subscribing, Sherry Howard.
Well, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it.
At Sherry Howard 9581 says, good day, Eric, be safe.
Tara does like to guzzle her glizzies.
It just sounds weird. It sounds like you guys are saying it just to be dirty. It's like, what the hell are you talking about?
At Stream Element says, thanks for subscribing, Sherry Howard.
Well, thank you, Sherry. Appreciate it. I always appreciate the subscriptions.
At Tiffany00316 says, I can confirm that Tara does like to guzzle her glizzies.
Just sounds so dirty. I know you girls like to talk dirty, but
Peppermint says,
holy
it's
fuck,
like flavored water.
yeah. I like those flavored water packets, but again, it's, you know, it's artificial sweeteners. No sugar, no calories, but it tastes good. It's like, you know, it's not good for you. But man, I guzzle the water down when they're in there. Here I'm just kind of sipping it, man. I'll drink a bottle of that like quick as shit. Holy shit, that's a thick slab. Fucking slab's like fucking that big, that thick. It's crazy. They must have done some overlays here or something.
At Shiri Howard 9581 says, nice to see what you do for a living and a day in your life.
Well, thank you. Thank you. It's, you know, if I had more money, you know, I'd probably do like product reviews and tech stuff. But that gets real expensive unless you got a big channel. I love teaching. I love, educating people and showing people cool stuff, but it's very expensive. But it is very nice to, you know, have my friends here and, you know, keep me company. And because unfortunately my job is a lot of sitting around, you know, we're not always moving, you know, so it's nice to have you guys here, and it's kind of cool to be able to share this stuff with you guys. I mean, I don't know if you've seen it. I mean, I'm also the mechanic for the company, so like when something doesn't work, I'm the guy out there making the shit work, and I'm pretty damn good at it. I mean, in 15 years of me working here, I'm kind of sad that I have to say this, because for 15 years until this year, we've never had to have a tow truck. I've always been able to fix it on the spot, or get it fixed enough that we could get it on the trailer and take it somewhere. But one of the dump trucks blew a coolant line in an area that would have... It took the mechanic in a shop 4 hours to fix. So for me to have done it on the side of the road without having the proper tools and having to go and track down the hose and all that crap, it just wasn't reasonable for me to do it on the side of the road. But yeah, so yeah, no, I enjoy showing my life. I let my freak flag out. Me and the girls and the guys, we all get a little dirty minded. We embrace our naughtiness, which can be fun from time to time. So hopefully that doesn't offend. We enjoy life. Definitely a YOLO. We like to YOLO stuff. Just have some fun, make some laughs, joke around. Kind of off my game a little bit today. I'm tired as fuck. I just did not sleep very well. And the chat goes quiet. It's okay. It happens from time to time.
Sherry Hard 9581 says the much finger pinching work.
At Sherry Howard 9581 says, is the much finger pinching working on the equipment? You know, like working on Fords?
I'm not sure exactly. I'm not really sure what that reference is. You know, what do you mean finger pinching? I mean, I don't know. I guess I don't really understand the question. I mean, it's definitely unique. I mean, I am in no way an expert when it comes to all this different equipment, but I've got a really good general knowledge of a lot of the mechanics of how a lot of different systems work. So I understand electronics and basic wiring and...
Peppermint says, I'm fixing to do some stuff.
Says I'm fixing to do some stuff.
Alright. Take care, Peppermint. We'll see you when you come back. It was nice for you to come in. I definitely appreciate the new way that you're in the channel. So I mean, I understand how hydraulic systems work and whatnot, and you know, I'm really good at, even if I don't know the exact equipment, I understand the basics of all the systems. So, you know, even though it might be a new problem to me, I can usually sort it out pretty good. The sad thing is that skidster right there is a little over a year old, and we've had to, well, that one's not ours, that's a loaner. We've actually got ours in the shop. But yeah, I've had to do like way too much work on a machine that's only a year and a half old. It's freaking ridiculous. And then the paver which is over there, that's only like a year old. And that it's really blows my brain.
Sherry Howard 9581 says, everything on the Ford seems to so tightly packed in there, and I seems to cut my fingers on everything.
Okay, I gotcha. No, I don't. Well, with the big trucks, usually you got a lot more room, you know.
Says I'm still here, you're still on.
Gotcha.
Peppermint says, I'm still here, you're still on.
Skidsters, you can flip the cab up. No, I can't say that they're really packed in like the new cars. The new cars, man, holy fuck.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, Chris told me about it and he say I got in bad accident, Lieutenant Dan got no lights, LOL.
Peppermint says lol.
At Stanchilka 272 says, we just enjoy listening to you talk.
Going and done an awesome job.
Well, I appreciate that. Hopefully you're just joking about the no legs Lieutenant Dan. Hopefully Chris is okay. I mean, if it's true he got into an accident,
At Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
I know Chris is a very aggressive driver just from the way he talks and some of the videos I've seen him driving. So hopefully he's okay, and you were just kind of joking about the no legs thing. Please tell me you're joking about that.
Peppermint says, LOL.
But, yeah. So I don't know. I mean, if I can't fix it, then I'm responsible for getting...
At Bobby Rogers says, Eric, you sure kept the convoy going and done an awesome job.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people from here, are new subscribers, so they don't understand all the stuff I did in the convoy, too. You know, I'm pretty proud about that.
Gaming 26 says, Chris being funny.
Gotcha. I'm actually pretty proud about that because I know before me, they were leaving people, like elderly people, stranded on the side of the road. Because a lot of people didn't like what I was doing in the convoy. They didn't approve of
Peppermint says, I hope Chris is okay to like Chris.
Peppermint says, I hope Chris is okay to like Chris.
They really felt that everybody should kind of fend for their own. So these people, there were a lot of people in the convoy that...
Sherry Howard 9581.
At Sherry Howard 9581 says, have a good day, Eric. I gotta get back to work. Be safe.
Okay. Well, thank you for thank you for subscribing, and thank you for being here. We're here every Monday through Friday, unless there's a rain day. Pretty much, 5 days a week.
Kentucky fan says, do you miss all the convoy stuff, Eric?
At Kentucky fan 888 says, do you miss all the convoy stuff, Eric?
I mean, there were aspects of it I liked, but I didn't really participate in the protesting, so I kind of missed out on that. I missed out on a lot of the experience because I saw what was happening with people breaking down, and that took up a lot of my time. I mean, I was fixing people's stuff all the time, so I wasn't sitting at the bonfires and socializing with people and, building those bonds. I only really interacted with people, for the most part, that were broken down. So, I missed out on the whole convoy experience in a sense. So it was really for me, it was kind of like having a job that you weren't getting paid for. So it's kind of like, there were some good aspects. I mean, there were some good things about the convoy, but my biggest regret is I didn't take more time, or there wasn't more people that would have freed me up. Not saying there weren't people helping. I'm just saying, it just kept me so busy. I didn't really get to experience it, So I guess that's my biggest regret, is I didn't get to experience the whole protesting and the actual movement as much. It was really, to me, it was more of a unpaid job. I don't know. It was an experience. The worst thing about it is that the media blacked it out so much that, you go up to probably 95% of the population, and it's like, they've all heard of the Canadian convoy, but most of these people are like, no, I didn't even know that one took place. So there's just so many people out there that don't even ever know it happened. And ultimately, I really, truly was hoping that something positive would have came out of it. Other than some of the friendships and stuff, I just don't feel like a lot was accomplished, I think, in my opinion, I think the Canadian one was a little bit more influential because it really sparked things across the world. And I think there's still things that are happening in government because of it. It just was so much more prevalent, where the United States one, it just kind of, I don't know. I just kind of don't personally feel like a lot got accomplished because of it. I just...
At Bobby Rogers says, Eric, you really done great helping others, and there was a lot of elderly people there that didn't have anything and you helped them keep going, so I'm very proud of everything you done for others.
Yeah.
So I'm very proud of everything you done for others.
Yeah. And I'm proud of that too. I wouldn't trade it for anything. I mean, I'm still proud of what I did, and I'm glad I did it, you know, and I'm glad those people, ever since I had become the head mechanic of the convoy, you know, nobody got stranded, you know. Everybody got fixed. So I'm pretty proud of that accomplishment. But like I said, I just, you know, I don't know. I just don't know if I really see I don't know if I really see what we accomplished, you know. Maybe I just don't see it, but I will sit here and say that if I had never joined the convoy, I mean, I got talked into streaming. I got talked into it. I've never had aspirations to become a live streamer. I would have never. YouTube for me, I mean, YouTube for me has always been a resource for like
At
educational.
Bobby Rogers says, Eric, we did have a lot of fun.
Yeah. I mean, YouTube's always been an educational resource for me. Like if I'm going to work on something or I'm doing a project, it gives me an insight of what I need to do. And that's all I've ever used YouTube for. I've never used it for entertainment. I never really watched other streamers or watched people go live or panels, so it definitely opened me up to a new experience, which I guarantee I would have never done on my own, which is a blessing and a curse. I mean, I've probably been more productive in my life when I wasn't on YouTube, sitting here and live streaming and watching other people's streams.
You do it again if the convoy needed you.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, would you do it again if the convoy needed you?
I don't think it's ever going to happen again. I think because of the January 6th thing that happened, that really put a sour taste in people's mouth because of how the government prosecuted them. So that probably scared off a lot of people that would have joined the original convoy. I really think the numbers would have been a lot higher if people hadn't been scared off by that. And I think the original convoy it went on too long. You know, I think when that senator, what's his name, Ted Cruz, came and rode with the convoy, I think that was the highlight of the convoy. I honestly think they should have called that the high, and just everybody should have gone home with the threat of coming back, or we should have actually shut down the Beltway like they were talking about, and that would have been a lot more substantial. I think having it run out as long as it did kind of just burnt everybody out of the idea. So I don't see where anybody's gonna do it again. But I mean, if the timing was right, and I really felt that what they were protesting about had had something, substance, you know. I mean,
At Kentuckifan 888 says, I remember that.
yeah. I mean, if I truly believed, you know, that by participating, that something really would happen, you know.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, I was at car wash.
Yeah. If I truly believe that by joining it, that I guess I'm kind of bitter about the fact that, like I said, I don't feel like we accomplished anything, you know. Ultimately, I just don't feel like we overly accomplished much. So I guess I would really have to just feel like there's something that's gonna happen, you know, like me participating, we going and doing it, you know, that it's gonna be a something that's gonna really change the government or something. I don't know if I could just go through that again and spend that kind of time, you know, and then at the end feel like nothing happened, you know. Ultimately, nothing changed, but so I guess that's my answer. I don't know if that's what you're looking for. I mean, I think the likelihood is low, and it would really have to be something I truly believe is gonna make a difference.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, because of birds crap all over vehicle.
Birds crap all over vehicle.
Yeah. So, hopefully that's sufficient to answer your question. But I'm proud of what I did. I mean, I do not know where I got my moral fiber, I guess, my right and wrong. I mean, I was not a good kid. I did really wrong things. Until I was like 19 and I had that kind of aha moment where it was like, I just don't want to be that person anymore. I did make a lot of bad choices, but you know,
Tusi fan says the Canadian convoy I was really into, because I do wish more would have
At
came out.
Kentuckifan 888 says, the Canadian convoy I was really into,
Yeah.
because I do wish more would have came out of it.
yeah. I don't know. I just had that aha moment when I was like 19, and I just, you know, I don't know if it was just, you know, I didn't see my dad a lot. I didn't see my grandmother a lot from my dad's side. But I mean, I truly feel like they instilled the right morals, you know, so I knew wrong from right. I knew, you know, if somebody invites you to a wedding, you know, unless it's just like impossible or like really just a burden, like you got to fly to Hawaii to be part of the wedding, you go, you know, they invite you to a wedding, somebody dies, you're invited to a funeral, you go. You're invited to a baby shower, you go. You try to do right. You see a wrong and you try to make it right if you can. You put out into the world what you'd like to see the world be. Even if it's just, I don't know. You try to make the world that you want, not the world that you live in. And like I said, I had that aha moment in my life where I didn't want to be the person that I was at the moment. And every day I truly try to be the best version I can be. I don't know. Am I perfect? No. Do I have issues with understanding my feelings? Yeah, I mean, I was born a male, men don't cry, men don't show emotion, so I still, there are times where I'll be in a relationship and something's bugging me, or I'm just in a situation and I feel a certain way, but I just don't understand the feeling. Because I'm not as in touch with my emotions as I would like to be. So I'm in no way fucking perfect.
Fan says I agree. We all did stupid stuff when we were young.
At Kentucky, 888 says, I agree. We all did stupid stuff when we were young. I think most have.
So I see flaws in myself. I try to work on it. I don't know. And then there's good days and there's bad days. There's days where it's like, fuck everybody, fuck the world, fuck this, And then I just, I'm like, then I kind of snap out of it. And I'm like, I realize that I'm just in a funk and I'm not in a happy mood. So I'll put on the face, and it's like, it's kind of fake it till you make it. It's, you put on the act, you act happy, and then just from doing that and just being nice to other people, then they're nice to you, and next thing you know, you're happy. It's kind of like, if you're in a crappy mood and everybody else is in a crappy mood, then you're all in a crappy mood. But if you just put on the smiling face and you're just extra polite and whatever, flirt or whatever, that energy, even if it's not real at the moment, can turn into being real. It can just lift that other person up, then they're smiling and they're happy, and then you kind of come out of that funk and you're happy. So
at Kentucky, 888 says, yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. I just, I don't know. I think we're getting close to being done. Might have to bring back some gravel. I gotta go pee. I've had to go pee for a while. So I'll be excited to get the hell out of here.
Says keeping busy will get your mind off of all that.
At Kentucky, 888 says, Keeping busy will get your mind off of all that.
Yeah, I definitely like to keep busy, because then, then I'm not thinking about food and I'm not hungry, and I'll actually get so obsessed with whatever project I'm working on, I'll forget to eat. So that's a great way to lose weight. I've got a laundry list of projects I gotta fucking do. It's just my best buddy Butch. I love him. I love him to death. He is literally. He's only like in his early 30s, but we just. We are such good friends.
Says, go in the tree.
Nah, there are no trees really. It's just I ain't walking all the way over there. He's got his new girlfriend, and he doesn't have a lot of time to hang out too much. So, and it sucks working on a project by yourself. It's so much easier and nicer. Hey, can you hand me this wrench? Can you give me a hand with this? I don't know. It is what it is. I need to make more local friends. I need to get out and start making more local friends. I don't know where to go these days, though. It's kind of like, I don't fucking know. I just don't fucking know these days. The world has gotten so disconnected locally. I mean, we're all connected on the internet, and I love my friends that come in here, and I enjoy spending time with you guys. But you guys all live all over the fucking country and the world, and it's not like, hey, come on over this weekend. Let's have a barbecue. Let's work on some shit. Let's fuck around. Whatever. You guys are all over the country, so this is all we really got, I really regret, one of my regrets is,
Kentucky fan says yeah.
I had
Kentuckithan 888 says, yeah.
I had a pretty decent friend group when I lived in Milwaukee, but that was 20 years ago. I don't remember exactly when I moved up here. 2008-ish, whatever the fuck that was. So however many years that was ago, about 2007, 2008. I moved to Sheboygan, and I didn't stay in touch with my friends in Milwaukee, and I don't have their numbers. I don't have any way to contact them. They've all pretty much probably moved on. We all got older, got different lives, and I married the wrong person that was very I was in a relationship where if I spent time with people I met to try to have friends, my life was a living hell, because then I wasn't spending enough quality time with that person. And so it was just easier to just not have friends. So I went on all those years where I wasn't myself, I was just, I don't know. It was a very bad life. I'm very glad I'm out of it. I'm glad I'm away from it. I'm very sad that I've lost all those years. I don't know. But I don't know. It is what it is. Reflecting on life. Doing that, reflecting on life. It's so depressing. But I've never been afraid to share my life with you guys, so you know, it's just, I don't know. If anything, it's been a interesting life, I guess. Lots of shit show. I grew up in state custody as a child. My parents were just not.
Fry says, been listening from outside on my radio, getting sun on all my skin with just shorts on for the last 30 minutes now. What would pay?
Yeah. I just, I always wonder if I would have had some normalcy, you know, parents that actually gave a shit about me, even if they were foster parents and had the opportunities that, you know, a normal child had, you know, to possibly pursue going to college or have somebody help motivate me, and I didn't have to live hand to mouth, you know, from the day I turned 18. I literally got kicked out of the court system. The day my 18th birthday, it was happy birthday, get the fuck out, you know. If I just would have had those opportunities, I just wonder how much different my life would have been, you know. What could I have accomplished? What mark on the world could I made? You know, I just wonder.
Fry says,
Sorry, I took the microphone. Gotta mute this. Sorry about that.
at Ewing Gaming 26 says, watch out head LOL.
Oh. I got to pee. I gotta go pee pee. I definitely gotta drain the main vein. Let me see. I know I got out of the truck. Let me see what you guys said. I do know that most people could not live like I do. I work from home. I never see people face to face. Yeah, that's pretty. It's pretty sad, man. I just, I mean, I like being a loner too. I really do. But, there is something about the human contact, the connection, I just don't know if doing it virtual like this, Fry, is healthy, I feel like, you need some personal contact. I know you get some, like when you go to that mechanic shop and stuff. But I just feel like you need to get out and just be a little social, you know what I mean? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah. All right, I gotta go pee.
Fry says, I got kicked out of school cause my home life was a shit show. I had to work to eat.
Yeah, I know. We've had that conversation before.
At You in Gaming 26 says, go LOL.
Yeah, well, we're only going over to the gas station. I gotta pee bad.
Let's go.
I am not even fucking kidding. I should have got out of the fucking truck and gone and stole the red Ford, taking my ass over to the gas station, because I've been waiting way too long. I drank way too much water. Should have stopped drinking. Oh, these train tracks are gonna suck on my bladder. But I'm getting my kegels in. I guess there's an upside to everything. Fuck. Holy shit. I'm definitely strengthening my pelvic floor.
Leroy says, good afternoon everybody. Eric, I think you had too many 5-hour shots, or what do you call it, an energy drink. I know you had a hard night. Let everything out, you'll feel better.
Yeah, I like these. I do enjoy these little 5-hour energy shots. They kind of perk me up. But I also, these are really bad for you. I did have one of these too. But I knew there was no fucking way I was gonna... The way I felt when I came into work today, I don't drink coffee because I can't stand the taste without a ton of sugar, and it was just like... And coffee works like a laxative for me, so I was like, I just, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do the coffee. I really just, it is what it is. I just needed to, I needed to bite the bullet and just fucking take the energy drink. It is what it is. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go. Gotta go right now. Oh, gotta change. The microphone's red. See? Red. Let me change it out quick. See, this one didn't turn on. They don't always automatically turn on. There we go. Now it's green. Alright. It's not charging? No, it's almost dead.
At Drunk and Dizzy 07 says, "Good afternoon, sir."
Good afternoon. Alright, I'll be right back.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, Jackie blood values doubled but she remained critical. At Ewing Gaming 26 says, every number matters right now. Jackie is fighting is far from over. Leroy says, if it's alright, I'll pray for her. I had open heart surgery, so happens. I was in cardiologist's office and I had a widow make, ended up having a quadruple heart bypass, had a lot of people praying.
Why does this phone keep doing the Siri crap? Oh, is that button? No, that button's not pushed.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, Appleton, Wisconsin was told rated EF3 winds 140 to 145 miles per hour.
Music. Where the hell is it getting the fucking music from? Go the fuck away, music. Why the fuck was it trying to play music? Okay, we gotta go. I got time here. You know, we're not in a rush because I talked to the guy. Where the fuck is Siri on this? and under general. There's absolutely no reason I need this thing to be activating. Because I don't know why the fuck it's doing shit. That's how you spell it. Yeah, what the fuck? That is really weird that it was doing that. Turn off Apple Intelligence.
At Drunk and Dizzy 07 says, your stream is choppy, Eric.
I know. You see what's going on here. What the fuck?
At SadMarco2X says, watch Hody C Trini Mod Larky Karsten Kahan Hey Ha Ha Ha, watch a Barrett Sa Dar Car Bag Gay.
What the hell is going on here?
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, I can't have 5 hours energy because it make me stay awake 24 hours, never happens again, LOL. Leroy says, I hear the truck again, maybe it's working.
Brett says whatever you did seems better.
At Brett Boyle says, whatever you did, seems better on this end.
Yeah, I'm still having problems with this phone. It's doing stupid shit. Okay. Yeah, the phone just kept wigging out. It kept opening up voice control and trying to like open the media player and start playing fucking music for no reason. Even though it shouldn't have ever been on, and it was just doing it. I don't know why it was doing it. Just fucking weird. But what I was sitting here and saying is I've been trying to find this fucking sticker and all these. I have one, but I didn't know where it was.
2X says, Eric ko guse par cabo pain kem azil han, is bait automi ko wellim, valium, key zero or hey.
Sorry, we speak English in this channel. I have no idea. I'm going to reset this phone. I'll be right back. I'm just going to reset this fucking phone. I don't know what the fuck's going on with it. I'll be right back. Okay, so we're back. I guess I'll have to see if the phone flips out again.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, at sad mark stop and speak English only.
Still doing it.
Peppermint says, glitch.
James Ewing says are back.
Yeah, but it keeps on going into voice
At
control
Ewing
mode.
Gaming 26 says, you're back.
Yeah, but the phone keeps on popping into voice control.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, can hear it beeping.
Yeah, it's doing stupid shit. And I don't get why.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, that is weird. At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. Fry says, check the headphone jack adapter, unplug and plug back in.
I did that. Oh.
Peppermint says, you back. Leroy says, I hear a beeping too. Something pushing buttons?
No, there's nothing pushing the buttons. I don't know what the fuck.
The go-kart guy says, use the downtime to run in for another beer.
Haha. mean, voice control is disabled. It's not... It's just fucking weird. As long as it's not in the phone mount, it seems to be fine. I don't know why it's the phone mount's pissing it off.
Leroy says, your face is frozen sometimes like a robot.
Yeah, oh, that's because I'm in settings. I'm not in the actual mobile app. I'm going through settings right now. So
Peppermint says, okay.
So that's probably that.
The go-kart guy says, a certified mechanic and a ventriloquist.
Yeah. I'm just going through settings, and because I'm not in the mobile app, hopefully you guys can hear me. I think it's just not showing my face. Okay, let's see if we can get this work. If this wants to work, it stopped doing the shit. I fucked with some of the settings, so let's see if putting it back in the mount. I don't have the app that you're supposed to control this thing with, so I don't know if that's working. There we go. Now we're back in the app and my picture's showing. So like I was saying, I've been looking for one of these. Let's see. Yeah, we're on the right microphone. I've been looking for one of these, and I have one, but I didn't know where it was, so I found this, and I'm very, very happy about it.
Yes, back.
Very, very happy about it. So now I'm trying to figure out where the fuck to put it. Thinking probably like right here, but I don't think you guys can read it too much.
Leroy says, maybe the store is interrupting something with their Wi-Fi. It was good till you got there, just thinking.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, can you guys even really see this in the background, or is it just too small? I mean, if I switch to this, you guys can definitely see it. But if I go to this...
At Kentuckithan 888 says, I was thinking your phone was overheating and doing weird shit.
Might have been getting too cold. Not overheating, but way, way too fucking cold.
Leroy says, can't you make a watermark with that?
Maybe. But technically it'd be copyrighted, I think.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, too small.
Gotcha.
The go-kart guy says, too small.
Alright. Let's go dump this shit off. I disconnected the power to the phone cooler. I just had been running it on full fucking blast, and like I was telling Kimberly, it'll freeze the fucking phone out. So
the go-kart guy says, we already know you are certifiable.
Yeah. It might have actually been building up condensation in the phone, shorting shit out, fucking things up. So we'll see. We'll see what the fuck.
Peppermint says, dropped us.
Yeah, we'll see what the fuck's going on, and maybe I'll actually have to install the app that controls the temperature so that it keeps it cool but doesn't just freeze the fuck out of it. So maybe it's just I'm using the cooler wrong. Because like I said, it's like 35 or 45 fucking watts. It's a pretty substantial cooler. I might have just been going ham on it. Might have actually been building up condensation in the phone. So I'll have to download the app and figure it out. Oh, we lost the other router. Wow, what the fuck? Just technical bugs, one after another. Alright, let me restart. It still didn't come back. Let's see now what the fucking problem is with the fucking router. Oh, it says SIM card not registered. Alright, let's switch SIMs. Now the router's being stupid. God, for the days of being able to stream with one fucking phone. I so miss them. Alright, so the router's back connected. I'm gonna disconnect the stream for a second, and that'll reset. No, it's still being stupid. Okay, TTS is back. Internet's back. I'm gonna reset this, and now it should be.
Ewing Gaming 26 says, T-Mobile and Verizon users across the country complained Monday afternoon about being unable to use their phones during a reported outage, with many receiving SOS messages indicating have no service.
I'm gonna try a hard reset, because that didn't bring it back, so I'm gonna hard reset this real quick. Very. There we go. Come on, everything. There we go. We got them all. Just had to do a hard reset of the app. So we're good now. I'll be honest with you, I wish there was some way I could figure out an easier way to do this. I don't like having to troubleshoot this while I'm live streaming. But I got her. I got her back going, so that's good. I'm happy I got it back going. Usually I could just stop the stream and start the stream. I don't have to usually kill the app. This time I had to kill the actual app to get it to reset the connection when it came back up. I don't know why I was being a dick today.
Ewing Gaming 26 says, wake up carriers LOL.
Yeah, I don't know why it was being such a dick today. Normally it's not that. Usually, like I said, I disconnect from the fucking I disconnect from the stupid live, and then I reconnect and it just fucking works. Today it just wanted to be a dick. I was trying to get out of your way. Sorry, I was trying to get out of your way. It's working now, so whatever. Let's see if this operator's gonna come talk to me or not.
Peace_love_sunshine say happy Tuesday to all.
At Peace Love Sunshine says, Happy Tuesday to all.
Hi, my peace. Hi, my love. Hi, my sunshine.
Peppermint says big headache.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a headache.
Peppermint says, big headache.
Yeah. I'll wait to see if this operator comes over here before I dump. Because maybe he wants me to scale in, and I just want to... If that's what he wants, I don't want to dump the load off before he gets over here. Just waiting to see where the fuck he was. Where? Okay.
Other side of the pile. Dump on the other side.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
That's why I didn't dump until you came over, because I figured you were going to come talk to me. Because I wasn't sure if you were going to tell me that I needed to scale in. I was just trying to get out of your way.
No, I told the other guy to dump on the other side yesterday.
He's a fucking moron. He never passes on information, so I apologize.
Oh, that's fine.
So you just want me on the other side of the pile?
Blacktop, I'll just keep pushing it up.
All right.
Right.
Sorry about that. That's why I left the load on, because I figured once you were done doing what you were doing, you seemed adamant, and I was like, I have no idea what the fuck he wants. So I'm like, fuck it. I'm just going to sit here and wait till he tells me what's going on.
You're good.
All right, so just on the other side of the pile. Okay, thank you, sir. Sorry about that. There we go. So Glenny didn't pass on the fucking information he should have fucking told me about. Son of a bitch. So So like right here, maybe? I guess right here. I don't know why the fuck they just don't move those fucking rocks. We could just back up into the fucking pile. It's just weird. I don't.
James Ewing says, wow, better tell boss.
Yeah,
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, wow, better tell boss.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck the deal is. I don't know why they just don't fucking move the rocks and we push it up there and they just push it up the center of the pile. I don't fucking get it. It is what it is. I'll be right back. You guys shouldn't be on mute.
Peppermint says,
we still mute.
Oh, it's okay. I was like, mute. I didn't mute you guys.
Peppermint says it's okay.
Alright.
It's okay.
I got a call. Where's my fucking headset? Oh, I put it here because I was charging it. Glenn, he never fucking answers, but I'm gonna call him. Not to bitch about that. I gotta find out where the hell he's been getting gravel from. I think I can get gravel here. I doubt he's gonna pick this fucking phone up.
At Lane Rodder says, that was a big giant bulldozer.
Giant bulldozer.
Question for you. Where have you been picking up road gravel from? Okay. No, I was just double checking. I'm kind of waiting on Junior to tell me if he needs more road gravel, and I just wanted to make sure that I couldn't remember if they carried more of like a limestone or if they actually carried actual road gravel. Where's the pile here? Okay. Oh, did he? I'll double check real quick. I was dealing with one of the operators. I guess he told you yesterday he wanted it the piles on the west side, and so he was all fucking jumping down my throat, and I'm like, dude, I didn't hear about that, so I apologize. But I left the pile on there. Huh? No, about the chunk, about dropping off the asphalt. He wanted it on the west side of the pile, and I guess you never relayed that to me, so I was dumping on the east side, and I guess he got all uppity about it. So whatever. Yeah. Supposedly he told the other driver yesterday, so maybe they're confusing me, because I've got the Twinsy truck for Ron. So maybe he thinks that we're the same company. That's the only thing I can think of, is that he's thinking that because my truck looks like Ron's truck, that he told, you know what I'm saying? But I figured it was you. Yeah. All right. Gotcha. And then the other thing is why do you have a company phone if it's always turned off? We're supposed to be able to get a hold of you on the Apple phone. And I know it's off because it tells me it's off, and it went right to voicemail when I tried to call you. Yeah, well, I needed you. I needed to get a hold of you. I didn't know you were off work. How do I know you're off work? So, whatever the case. All right, cool beans. All right, bye. Yeah, I don't have a text. I don't have a group text saying that we're done. I got nothing. Hey, buddy. I was just talking to Glenny, and he said there was a group text saying that we were all done, and I'm like, I didn't get a text. You told him to go? Okay. So you just left my ass hanging here? That's what you did? No, I didn't get a message. I don't know. Did you forget to? Well, I don't know. I guess for whatever reason I didn't get the group chat. It's weird. The last group chat I got is address tomorrow. Everybody there at 8:30 for the address we're on right now. That's fucking weird. Alright, cool beans. Alright, catch you later, buddy. Alright, bye. Yeah. I'm gonna go find that operator real quick, and then I guess I'm done. Question for you, sir.
Yeah.
So I talked to my other driver, and we weren't dumping here yesterday. Did you see a truck that looked like this?
Yeah, white one.
A white one.
White, black, and red. They hauled out loads too.
Okay. We used to be partners with another company called Holmes Paving. They've got a Mack that literally looks exactly identical to this.
Oh, I thought he was with you guys.
Yeah, no, we split about 2 years ago, but they never redid the decals.
Oh, and he's still running.
So yeah, the side of the box, they look fucking identical, except mine says Wisconsin Asphalt.
Yeah.
Theirs says Holmes Paving.
Well, I pulled up to the guy. He said, dump on the west side.
Yeah.
I said, dump on the other side, the west side.
Yeah. No, we're all good. It wasn't us.
No.
It wasn't us.
It ain't that big a deal. Usually if I ain't busy, I'm busy as fuck today.
Yeah.
Are you hauling out?
No. We did haul out a couple, but we're done. We're done for the day.
Okay.
I just wanted to clear that up because I'm like, I don't want them to be mad at me. It wasn't us. It wasn't us, man.
No, that's fine.
All right, cool beans. You take care. Have a great day. All right, time to go home. Homie. It's time to go homie. Homie. Then it looks like I gotta put the app on this phone for this cooler. Now the cooler's off. It's getting hot. The display has dimmed out. So, yeah, it figures. Yeah, I have 0 block words for I went into the app and looked. I've got no live chat moderation. Let's see. So, Choctaw County, holy fuck. They let you out again.
182 says, it was those criminals.
Yeah. So as you guys can see, I've got 0 block words. My live chat moderation is set to none.
James Ewing says, nice early day done work.
Yeah. So.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, nice early day done work.
Yeah, so like I said, like I told you guys, it's YouTube that's doing the moderation in the background. It's not me, it's not us. So, yeah. I don't know what to tell you guys. It is not me. It is not me.
Kentucky fan says YouTube is ran by mostly I.
At KentuckyFan888 says, YouTube is ran by mostly I.
Yeah. Yes, sir, Bobby. So, okay. It's time to go home.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, that about right, Kentucky, they are getting worse.
I got to, fucking train. Should have went the other way. Hopefully they're just waiting for the gates. No, train's coming. Fuck. I'm gonna plug this cooler back in because the phone's acting stupid with it. Oh, it's a train in a caboose. I can live with that. Get the fuck out of the way. Go, go. You don't get to see cabooses much anymore.
KentuckyFan888 says, at Ewing Gaming 26, that's everything. They want to lay off everyone for AI.
Yep.
Kentucky fan says you need to change your camera.
Oh, yeah. Yep. It's the screen's dim right now.
Your camera.
Yeah, the screen's dim right now, so I didn't notice. That's what, when the phone starts getting warm, it tries to save energy by dimming the screen. So, yeah, I really can't even see what's going on the phone too much. So, yeah.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, yeah.
Wake me up when we get there.
At KentuckyFan888 says, at least you don't have far to go home, which is nice.
Well, I don't have far to go to the plant. I gotta drive my car. I still gotta drive like a half an hour home. So, it is what it is. I've actually considered getting my camper and bringing my camper out here, so that way if I just didn't feel like driving home, because like here we're going to be in Manitowoc again tomorrow, I could just bring my camper, crash out in my camper for the night, and just fucking get out of the fucking camper, get in the truck, and just go for a drive, or just go to work. Save myself that hour, and it's about 35 minutes roughly, you know, so an hour and 10 minutes per day of wasting my life. But I don't know. Yeah, sure. Go.
At Kentuckyfin 888 says, instead of wasting gas going back and forth.
Yeah, that'd be part of it. But I mean, it is nice to go home. You know, you go home and I don't know. You got your food, you got your stuff. I mean, I guess.
Yeah.
You know, you got the internet. You got, you know.
Choctaw County 382 say recreating that movie, Brokeback Mountain, the criminals got Uranus.
At Choctaw County 382 says, Eric be recreating that movie Brokeback Mountain, the criminals got Uranus.
You say some crazy shit, man. Yeah, homie, don't play that shit. No criminals are getting my anus.
Choctaw County 382 say my feet burned by lighter.
At Choctaw County 382 says, my feet burned by lighter, criminals torturing me again.
I think you got some type of nerve issue. Like there's something wrong with your nerves. That seems to make more sense to me. Nerve pain, something like that.
Leroy says, was it that Dave's brother that drove the Trans Am?
Lee Morris says, was it that Dave's brother that drove the Trans Am?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Kentucky fan says, never watched that movie in my life.
At Kentuckyfin 888 says, never watched that movie in my life, but might buy an Eric library, not mine, LOL.
Ha!
Boris says Big D.
I get to go home and go to sleep. I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash so fucking hard tonight. Cause I am done. I'm fucking just spent. I'm done. I am ready for today to be the fuck over. I'm not even going to bother fueling up the truck tonight. I still got over a half a tank of fuel, but I'm definitely going to have to get fuel tomorrow.
At Kentuckyfin 888 says, at Choctaw County 382, and while that was way too much.
Wow, that was way too much.
I must have missed what Choctaw said.
James Ewing says take a Tylenol PM, it will knock you out.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, take a Tylenol PM, it will knock you out. LOL, it worked for me.
Yeah, I don't take them very often, except for...
Just getting fuel in the morning means you'll be able to get a hot dog or two and something else, some water.
There you go.
Leroy says, getting fuel in the morning means you will be able to get a hot dog or two and something else, some water.
There you go, right there. I have Ambience. I don't take them often at all. I mean, if I take one every 6 months, that's a lot. But if I feel like I need to take one, I will. But I can tell you, when I'm this fucking tired, as soon as my head hits the fucking pillow, I'll be done. I'll just be out. So, when I'm overly exhausted...
County 382 says, Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Yeah. When I'm just overly tired like this, you know, I'm just fucking done. So I really shouldn't need a sleeping pill.
At Kentuckyfin 888 says, he was saying some weird stuff. You can read it before you end stream.
Yeah, I suppose.
Frisky Kitty says, hey all.
Hello, Frisky Kitty. Welcome back. You made it just in time for me to end the stream. And I'm going home, and I'm gonna probably fucking just get
At
it.
Kentuckyfin 888 says, at Paul Ainman 2401 hey.
I'm gonna probably vegetate, just pass the fuck out. I am so overtired right now.
Frisky Kitty says, Hi, Kentucky.
I do not see me functioning and staying up tonight. I'm definitely going to be... I don't need to take a sleeping pill. I'm just going to be the fuck out.
Choctaw County 382 say Kentucky fat be criminal.
At Choctaw County 382 says, Kentucky fat be criminal.
Everybody's a criminal in your eyes.
James Ewing says hopefully you get some good sleep.
Oh, I'm going to pass the fuck out. It'll probably be the best sleep I've had in a while. Literally.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, hopefully you get some good sleep.
Then probably pass it.
Yeah. Alright. Let's figure this shit out. You guys know what time it is.
Frisky Kitty says, I got a mow then probably pass IUT.
Yeah. Yeah.
Frisky Kitty says him having a moster.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, I mow grass just one time because mower need coil pack.
Ah, gotcha. I got a robotic mower.
James Ewing says have a good day, rest well.
Yeah, stay around for the redirect. It helps the channel. Stay around for a redirect. Say hi. Give them a thumbs
Frisky
up.
Kitty says, I'm having a moster.
Yeah. It helps the channel.
At Ewing Gaming 26 says, have a good day, rest well.
I am definitely going to. Alright, everybody. It's that time.
The go-kart guy says by all.
Yep. It is that time. I will see you guys
Frisky
tomorrow.
Kitty says, I can't even type.
Probably going to be about 8 o'clock we'll start.
Says have a good rest, handsome.
So I will see you guys about 8-ish, 8 a.m. my time, Central Standard. Take care, guys.
The go-kart guy says, bye all.
James Ewing says it will run about 20 minutes and won't start.
Frisky Kitty says, have a good rest, handsome.